Okay, we should be live. Welcome to the stream. Let me put out a stream announcement in the Discord. Link in the description. At stream ping. Now we gotta copy the link. Just gotta make sure that we are muted. Copy. There we go. Hypixel bingo stream, October day 1. Let's go. So, today we are working on the bingo. Let's go into the full view here. And this is one of the hardest bingos I have ever seen, including a T11 minion goal, Dark Oak collection, Chicken collection, Clay collection, 7 T7 collections, 17 skill average. We're just all over the place in terms of difficulty, and we gotta get a dolphin pet. It's a nightmare. So we're going to take a crack at the actual card here in a second. We're gonna see. Can I create a profile? Let's go. So this guy in chat, Propaganda Cat, they recommended that I get a frog mask, and I definitely agree with them. It's not going to carry this bingo, but it's definitely going to make it a lot easier. So if any VOD watchers are wanting to do bingo and are following along with this guide, it's possible that Carnival has already expired, and because of that you're not going to be able to claim your tokens and get the mask. But this will be a slight help. I need to talk to this guy, and then talk to Doug. How long does the carnival last for? It is 6 hours and 28 minutes. It'll be done very soon. How you do? Let's take a look and see between the two masks. It's between Frog and Bee. It would depend on how much you're going to commit to leveling up your bee pet, and also how much time you have. The frog mask, I believe, is better, because it will get you more fortune in the actual Dark Oak whenever it rotates to that, but it's very possible you'll be stuck without the fortune that you're looking for. See here, we're going to double the mining, foraging, and farming fortune stats, but it's also not guaranteed to be this level. You have to actually level up your bee pet, be that through cat candies or actually manually farming, and there's not much you need to manually farm on this card. So it would be very unfortunate to full send into the bee pet. The frog mask is heavily RNG dependent, but I believe that it is overall going to be better. The bee pet would be if you have less consistent time to play. Yeah. So if you have the tokens for a bee mask, I would go for that. That's probably your go-to. So for those of us who are going to be doing the carnival, Chantel here gives you a set of tasks every single carnival, and you can guarantee getting yourself some tokens. This will get me a decent bit of the way there, but I'm not sure if it will push me over the 2K mark. It could be very close. They do talk very slow. Okay, yeah, I'm aware. I've played this before on a different profile. I say that we should have skipped that dialogue a few seconds ago. Alright. So my strategy is not perfect, but the goal is to get the... There we go. Dragon fruit is the first thing that I want to accomplish. Now we're going to try taking a look around for some apples. I can average a little bit over 50 a run on fishing if I don't get lag. There's a durian nearby. Nope. Nope. That's unfortunate that we got a bomb right after the pomegranate. Well, we didn't get the apples that we wanted this run. However, we got a number of other things. Okay. 40 minimum. Gotcha. How do the bonus tokens from Quest factor into that? Ooh, dragon fruit is somewhere around here. Dragon fruit might have been killed by the bomb. No. There's the dragon fruit. Apple is good. We want one more apple if we can try to get it. Nope. There's definitely a shortage of apples. It might be better to go for lowest scoring fruit first, because that'll pop up the apple. That is a lot of watermelon. Was that an apple that I picked up from that? I'm not sure. Well, there's 3 apples guaranteed. So now we can start searching for the dragon fruit. Okay, rum is annoying to get because it prevents us from actually checking the area. Dragon fruit is somewhere nearby. Still somewhere nearby. So I think dragon fruit is here. There we go. Okay. That's still 44 tokens, and we got all of the tasks completed from the game. Let's save fishing for last, because then our warm-up games can actually contribute towards the other bits of grinding that we'll do. I probably want to go to a private lobby, but I want him to give me the rules dialogue, that way I don't have to sit through it again. 6520, that's a fun number. I'm guessing that's your record in one of the games. Good job. Alright, 2 people. This lobby should be small enough. We are gonna rush right back over to the carnival. Hey Emmy, welcome to the stream. Zombie shootout is what we're doing next. The goal is just to knock out all of the quests from Chantal first. I've had a long day, Adil. But we do not sleep. Not for bingo. No, no. We are grinding away. Okay, Diamond Zombie. I want to get as many of those as possible. Okay, that baby is getting stuck on the corners. That's a thing that was happening earlier today as well. Wasn't able to consistently get the... I can't track the babies because they get stuck in some weird edge across the map. It's important to get 60 total kills. Okay, Diamond Baby, Diamond Zombie killed. I believe that is total Diamond Zombies killed, reaching my goal. No, I typically don't VC with people on the streams. Thanks for the offer, though. Okay. We are nearly done. 72 total kills. We got every single goal except for play 3 total games of this. Now, 54 tokens is a pretty good zombie shootout record, but we can do better. At the fishing place, I'm able to consistently get upwards of 60, and I've even placed within the top 500 a couple of times. I'm not sure how it's going to go on stream, and earlier today when I was doing the carnival, it was not going over as well as I was hoping it would. But if I can get even 60 tokens per, then I will be really happy with my progress in this event. Right now, though, we just need to burn through 2 more games of Zombie Shootout. I'm going to try my best to get as many tokens as I can. And then, again, the person in my DMs there is mentioning that I need to get at least 40 tokens for a completion and getting one of these masks. I'm kind of leaning towards getting the bee mask after having a little bit more time to think, but I'll probably make a decision in the moment. I did put the frog mask as the thumbnail of the stream, so maybe I've already made a commitment. But I'm not going to hold myself to that. We'll change the thumbnail to a bee mask in subsequent streams if I choose the bee mask instead. I will go to additional farming contests if I need to get these tickets, though, before the carnival leaves. I think a mask is, while slightly quality of life, it's not required. It's essential enough that that is the first thing that I'm grinding for at the start of this bingo. Just to see if I need to be making any sort of changes. Please don't do frog mask. Okay, I won't do... Maybe I don't need to do frog mask, I don't know. I will of course be willing to drop what I'm doing. That's what I do all the time for mining events. And farming contests. I'm used to that lifestyle. And at least this one I can check guaranteed at midnight every single Skyblock day. And it will let me know if I need to go foraging. It's either that, or I'll just put off foraging until the very last minute, and then I'll feel even more miserable, because I've had the opportunity to put it off. The frog mask keeps you accountable as well if you need that. I also feel as if I would lose my mind, Emmy, if I had to do a ton of zombie shootout. My brain is already getting fried having to aim at these zombies and having them disappear at random. The pattern that I've recognized is the ones that are worth the most points disappear the fastest. And in order to get a ton more points, you have to clear out all the zombies, because that makes the next wave respawn even faster. But these gold zombies, they would disappear faster than the iron zombies, which the leather zombies stick around the longest. So another potential min-max strategy could be to avoid the iron zombies entirely if you're going and able to clear out every other type. Yeah, I feel like Battle Lion Client hitboxes shown would help out a little bit more there. But I'm getting a decent amount of carnival tokens. I'm very afraid. If I have to get 500 additional tokens outside of these carnival bonuses, that might put me in a precarious situation. Alright, catch a fish. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's right, you have to yap at me for a long period of time. Could I explain why they made the bingo so bad this time? RNG. It's just purely RNG. I guess it's one last hurrah to make us suffer. I feel like every single bingo recently has been having a foraging task of some kind, though. But usually you're able to put it off by putting foraging minions down. This one is especially bad because if you want a full card, you can't even bypass by putting foraging minions down. You don't have enough time between the clay collection. Okay, streak reset. I'm throwing. You don't have enough time between the chicken collection and the clay collection that you'll have to do. And there's no easy way to manually do clay or chicken. I might be able to break the clay blocks that the clay minion generates, but I think that gives such a negligible amount of clay that it's not even worth trying. And then chicken, I could make a container where I'm using a chicken axe if I ever needed to manually kill a bunch of chickens and get the stuff. But I would not wish getting nearly 50k chicken collection on my worst enemy. That is a very miserable task if it comes down to it. Manual chicken is a bit silly. Even with the streak reset, that's 67 tokens, so maybe I don't need to worry too much after all. And then that's all 4 goals completed again in the same time. When I was doing this earlier, I threw very slightly. Yeah, well, stream delays something that's out of my control. I may need to adjust some YouTube settings. It was something I had meant to look into. It's a bit hard to have a live conversation with people when you see their messages like 30 seconds after they send them. At least relative to stream time, that is. Oh boy. I love it when the fish despawn right in front of my bobber, and then I gotta recast to a different location. One way they could improve the fish game is if the fish gave some sort of either particle indication, or you could even have them kind of sink back into the water They do a little bit of bobbing, so that could be misleading to players with the fish's default animation that they've got going on here. But if you gave at least a visual indicator of some kind that the fish was about to go away, I would not cast my rod out into the distance there to pick one up. And unfortunately those green particles you see on the water here are just whatever fish I've been picking up. I also don't know how that fish escaped, that's a little silly. You're free. You have finally got the mask. Aw, below 60 tokens. Womp womp. But this is still... It's less stressful than Zombie Shootout. And it's, less stressful, more fun, and more tokens profitable. So that's why I avoid Zombie Shootout. Zombie Shootout, if you get skilled enough at it, you can probably make more than I'm doing on the Catch-A-Fish, but Catch-A-Fish is my home. My domain, my dominion. Okay, so that'll be 50 tokens. So I need about 400 more at 60 per. That is about 7 sets of 5. I definitely have enough. I'm gonna have to say B, honestly. For your sake, if you're not a... I honestly think you should skip the card if you're a casual player. But if you're a casual player trying to go for the foraging goal, I would definitely say B pet is worth it. Or B mask and B pet, I mean. You're gonna have to do a bit of side questing to level up the B pet. Maybe that's going for a wheat T11 minion, or in the guide I have a mushroom T11 minion. Those are both options you can go for. Alright. Fishing time. Alright, I'm back. And streaming scene. So at 60 per, I should be done within the amount of tokens that I have left. Even at 40 per, I should make it. but I'll be done slightly faster than that. I did start the stream a little late. I had to finish writing up my mandatory bingo guide. I was planning on writing it a lot earlier in the day, then I got surprised by yet another appointment that I had to go to. And getting jump scare busy is very unfortunate. Saving the seeds for a clay trade is somewhat helpful, but you're going to have to fish up the 50 clay manually. Getting double on the golden fish there was really helpful to my points. If I get a record on my bingo profile, I'm gonna lose my mind. And 71 tokens. Alright. Well, it's been nice having you in the party and on the stream. You can always watch the VOD later to follow along. Or you can tune in to the following streams, which will hopefully be slightly earlier than midnight Eastern time. I make no promises, though. Nah, if I keep a resetting streak, I'm not hitting a record. CT, okay. I just try to speak everything in Eastern time, because that's what Hypixel seems to be going off of whenever they do resets or events. It's always midnight Eastern for whenever the reset takes place. That's when bingo starts, that's when a lot of daily commission stuff resets. I'm on the other half of the, the continent there. I'm Pacific time. Ooh. Lots of golden fish. Catch this one real quick. Thank you. Only 64. I need 200 more tokens. I'm well on my way. When is the coal trade unlocked? By default. That's what I thought. It's unlocked by default. Unfortunately, you can only buy 10 stacks per day. But there's an argument to be made, I guess, that the coal trade is very helpful. They changed how Rias works, by the way. This wasn't something that I had a clear understanding on before this update. Rias now only requires 15 enchanted materials of any type. So if you catch like an enchanted gold while fishing, you can give that as well as 14 other materials. You can split it among 2 different areas, or you could just go full send all in on one of the materials. So I no longer have to get 3 different minions and excessively grind a collection out. I'll likely just either get a lapis minion or a redstone minion down. Rias, he's the guy who you need to talk to before entering the Dwarven Mines. Every single bingo I gotta talk to that lad, and I have to give him the same 10 materials. So having that routine slightly changed makes me pretty happy. Redstone has a shop. Lapis gets you the free compactor. coal sets you on the path to get a enchanted charcoal later on, and through trades in the NPC shop you can buy 8 of it. Redstone you can only buy 4 enchanted before you max out your daily limit on the shop. So it's all about making decisions and figuring out what is best for you in the moment. Okay, golden fish. 68 tokens. That'll be 2 more fishing attempts. I'm gonna do 1 more fishing attempt, and you know what? I'm gonna do the digging game. I have the most fun playing the digging game. It also goes significantly faster than sitting down and doing a bunch of fishing. And I should only need to get like 20 or so more tokens after completing this. The digging game, the carnival digging. I enjoy that much more. I guess if you're really sweating, one of the one of the things you can pick up on bingo is the chocolate accessory. Oh no, your splash is almost gone. I don't think you should have been doing the carnival during your splash. That is fair enough. You should probably well, you had to go to sleep, so you didn't really have a choice in the matter, but unfortunately, a splash would not help me set a new fishing record on bingo. Spam, grab that. There we go, we're very happy. Ooh, and it doubled. 74 tokens. Can I get 52 from a single digging game? I don't know. I'd have to break my already pretty good record. We'll see. There's a durian somewhere nearby. Okay. I'm definitely not breaking any records at this rate. Yippee! There's a pomegranate nearby. There's another pomegranate nearby. Whoa. Yeah, we're not setting any records with this one. But it's pretty easy to just go again and get that last bit of tokens that I need. I'm not pressed for tickets anymore. Okay, I'm getting very unlucky in this game. Okay, well there might not be. Oh, dragon fruit, let's go. Alright, let's just get out of here. Whatever things we have, that's what we get. I probably should have known with the there is no fruits nearby. I should have avoided that space, but metagaming's for nerds. I'm just gonna get out of this is not an alt. This is a bingo profile, Josh. I am playing on a brand new profile. For the first 7 days of every single month, you're able to complete a set of challenges. B-Mask it is. One of these challenges includes getting a large amount of dark oak wood, which is why I was doing the carnival. But there's many other challenges as shown here. You can walk up to the bingo NPC right at the front of the hub. He's right here. And you can click on him to start a bingo profile. This will net you a ton of helpful cosmetics and even an accessory, and I've made billions of coins off of bingo in my time doing it. You can make a decent chunk of change too. If we take a look at the bingo shop, that first talisman in the line, you can get this by full completing one bingo, and it's worth 70 million coins. And then as you go around and complete more bingos, you can get stuff that's worth more and more money. In fact, I don't know why the bingo relic doesn't have a bin listing on the mod. Hey look! You got a bee mask too! Nice work! Alright, let's actually start playing the game now. And I'm already thinking that the sound is too loud. I should probably get the Elixir Splash, even if I'm not going for the Bingo Splash. We'll definitely start the stream tomorrow with a Bingo Splash. If I'm going for combat goals, I need it. See, first goal already complete. I'm not going to even bother crafting a set of farm armor. It's not worth it for me. I do want to get farming 10 right now. I am excited for this awesome foraging bingo. It's going to be so fun. Welcome to the stream, Sheriff. How's it going? No, I've graduated from college, fun enough. And stay in school, it's very important. I would not drop out to play Minecraft unless you've got a successful YouTube channel. And I sought college all the way through to the end. Alright, we can use the compressor here for these two. It's Pacific time, so it's 10 for me right now. I usually do these streams late into the night because it keeps me from bothering anyone else, any of the people that I'm roommating with right now. I likely will not be live at 1 PM. That is not one of the times I typically go live. Usually it's late into the night my time, or it'll be early in the morning my time if I'm trying to do some other time zone. I might do like a 10 AM my time stream at some point. I've heard that that's a pretty good time zone to set my sights on. Yeah. Do I ever do farming? Yeah, there's a stream on my channel that has me farming. It's a Carnival and Finnegan Mayor stream. And you'll see it as like Hypixel Skyblock Live Carnival Edition, Sheriff. But yeah, I do farming a bunch offline. You can also watch the VODs if you want. I stream quite a bit. The goal of these bingo streams is to provide background noise for people to listen to and a guide that people can follow along with if they need some sort of instruction for bingo. How hard is it getting the 2K tokens from the Carnival? Never done any of the games. So, getting the 2K tokens, you need to get at least 40 tokens per game that you play. and you need to complete all of the different quests. For the most part, every single quest from Chantel that you get can easily net you, you won't have to struggle with that at all. The golden fish, I would say, is the hardest one to do for fishing. But even that one, within your 3 attempts, you gotta play each game a minimum of 3 times to get the max token reward. Super easy. I have 25 tickets left over, Aquario, and I was sweating the fishing game a bit. You can probably just barely, with like 5 or 10 tokens to spare, do like 40 tokens per game. I would not recommend doing the fruit digging game, as that is purely random in most cases and does not require a ton of skill. But it is also one of the quickest games to get through if you're pressed for time. Give you some tips for farming. Okay. Well, for farming, if you're going to be early game farming, you don't want to be concerning yourself too much with contests and medals. You want to be focusing on upgrading your armor. So there's a watermelon, there's a melon armor set, there's a crappie set, a squash set, and finally a fermento set. And you'll use crappie, squash, and fermento items that you get while farming to upgrade each armor piece respectively. I would focus on getting your farming level up to be able to use melon armor. You can do that through any farm, but mushroom is recommended. And then for money making, you can either go for cane, if you want to get your alchemy level up and sell all of your crops during derpy. That'll net you a ton of profit. Or you could go for melon or pumpkin. And the RNG dicers make the melon and pumpkin farms one of the most profitable farms to go for. A splash. Unfortunately, I cannot follow you to the splash. I'll continue going with Elixir Splash for now. Do you have any questions on a specific part of farming that you don't understand? How can you make 50k? Spider relic. You don't want to die. I mean, if you have a splash right now in haste, you can probably forage and get a ton of progress that way. Am I farming 10 yet? Yeah, I've been farming 10 for a little while. Let's get farming 11. I got a little bit distracted with all the questions. This merchant over here gives wooden tools. I strongly recommend you go to this whenever you need to get a specific tool type. I'm just going to preemptively purchase all the tools I'll need for today. Why don't you insta-break wood? Do you have efficiency on your axe? Do you have at least haste 3? Do you have any mining fatigue for some reason? You should be breaking wood pretty easily. How can you make the most coins from farming? Do mushrooms first to get your farming level up. Get dedicated farming armor, and then start farming melons or pumpkins. That's how you make the most money. A little bit of everything is good for farming, though. You'll also want to look into getting a pet of some kind. Elephant is decent if you want to get a specific crop collection, but the mushroom cow pet will net you the most money overall, because you're also going to be selling those mushrooms that the cow pet generates for you. We want to... okay, we took out the hay bales, and we want to make a wheat minion now. I'm getting a little too lost with the explaining of things. focus up. Alright, I should never need a regular piece of wheat ever again on this profile. It is possible that my old method of getting a T11 minion does not work anymore. That is the Silk Touch Mushroom Axe method. I don't know if I had a dream about it being broken or if it's actually broken, but for some reason I get a sense of dread when I think about that. I'm just kind of organizing my collections at the moment. Don't mind me. And dump this into miscellaneous. Also this as well. Probably won't need the Abaphone for anything. Of course, they didn't give us accessory bag on bingo. Why would they be generous? Alright, we're gonna rush into mining now. So for that we want a few of these, craft a golden pickaxe. We're gonna want to save that for later, although we're gonna get a lot of gold ingots in the process of where we're going. Oh, let me talk to the blacksmith. Just preemptively unlock this. There we go. How much magical power do you need to be better than Elephant? I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure that Mushroom Cow is generally better than the Elephant Pet because of its perk ability that's giving you mushrooms. No, you're not getting Tree Cap on Bingo. This one right here, the Mushroom Eater perk, is what's typically going to be getting you the profit. When breaking mature crops, there's a 100% chance a mushroom will drop when you get a max level pet. Compared to Elephant Pet, does not have anything like that. And 150 fortune is pretty easily outclassed by the Mushroom Pet, which comes with a base 110 fortune anyways on it, plus the mushrooms. So you don't need to worry about your magical power at all if you're just going for money. If you're going for the specific crop and trying to get more of it, then I would say your goal should be something along the lines of maybe 800 magical power. But that's a number I'm throwing out off the top of my head. It may or may not be accurate. But you'll make more profit even with 0 magical power if you have a maxed level Mushroom Cow compared to a max level Elephant. Additionally, if you're going for the most profitable crops, the melon and the pumpkin have tools called dicers, which will give you a random amount of the enchanted variants of the crop every single time that you're farming. So that adds up over time to give you a significant bit more profit that compared to any other crop in this game. And you don't really need a pet in order to profit off of the dicer drops that they'll be giving you. That's why farming is, I'd say it's a very low barrier to entry compared to mining in this game. And I recommend you can get some pretty good profits out of farming without a ton of investment if you follow the method of just focusing on getting your farming level up, using the farming crops, and going for either pumpkin or melon dicers. You don't need to specialize much into even upgrading the tool that much. You just want to get it to the 3.0 variant of the melon dicer or pumpkin dicer to get the most amount of dicer drops possible. Okay, that should be... It should be Cleaver. There's Cleaver. Alright, are we... mining 5? We're nearly mining 5. Alright. Mining 5, warp deep. What the heck? What is MW? Mining weight? Okay, Lapis Quarry. I plan on coming back here with Fortune. How am I gonna get Fortune? Well, I could either... Oh. Well... They also smell. More magical power equals more damage. So how magical power works is it's giving you more of a certain stat that you specialize into. That could be intelligence, that could be speed, that could be damage. For most people it means more damage, but more magical power equals more stats of your choosing. That's the more accurate way of looking at it. Specifically for farming, there's a reforge, or it's called a power stone, that allows you to get the strengthened bonus, I believe is the label for it. That's going to allow you to get a ton of dedicated strength for each magical power that you have. And you'll need to do some foraging in the acacia area in order to unlock the item. It's called an acacia birdhouse. You'll need 9 of them, and that's how you max out if you're going for a mushroom cow pet. That's how you get as much strength as you possibly can. But there's other power stones that you can get as well, like the sighted reforge from the end. That is one of the best mage reforges early game. If you need to have additional intelligence to cast spells or teleport around with an aspect of the end, that's the one you'd want to go for. I don't know why I'm mining all these diamonds. Might as well mine enough diamonds to craft a minion plus my pickaxe. Why not? Whoa, rare diamond. Yippee. There we go. Do you have grand XP on main? Also need a cleaver and a golden axe. So there's the golden axe, there's the cleaver. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I want to get that remaining XP from the library and I'm not wasting his bottle. Stop yapping. Stop yapping. There we go. And fortune? Alright. We want to go for enchanting 10 if possible. One of these. I think it's luck. Yeah. And then 2. One more. Perfect. That'll be looting. And how close am I? Yeah, but I'll need to enchant something else. Let's go for this. It's a shame that I don't have any armor at the moment. We'll go for efficiency on this. And one more. Frick it, one more time. We'll get enchanting 10 later off of mushroom armor. Once more. Perfect. Okay. Now we swap. I go to my main profile. And this is BP 10, I believe? No. BP 11. There's a lot on bingo. Bingus. Okay. So a shovel would have been a good find. Could have enchanted the mask as well. Enchanting the God Sword over there? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fancy. Nice. Yeah, I'm saving the 50 levels you got me. All good? Or need more for that initial 25 level to start it. Okay. We'll, here we go. And back to bingo. So now the goal is going to be something along the lines of getting mushroom armor. We want to have that during the night. And if we're going during the night to get that, there's the nighttime coming up pretty soon here, so I might be able to squeeze that in if I'm fast enough with these kills. I got looting, so that might help. I see someone else down here, so they might be taking my zone, taking my cow kills. I actually don't know. I didn't talk to Jacob yet, so I don't know what the farming contests look like here. Rare B? Or higher? Okay, good. You want to at least get a rare B pet if you're doing the foraging gold as bingo. How much magical power do you have on my main profile? That would be 1600 magical power. I've got pretty much every single talisman in the game. You don't need that much magical power. That is a little bit excessive. I'd say again a good goal to aim for is 800. I think it becomes better for raw fortune to have the strength power stone on a mushroom cow, and even just aiming for something like 450 or 600 will improve your profile greatly. Shouldn't be that hard to get the talismans, especially if you are not an Iron Man. You can buy a lot of those talismans from other players. No way, man. What's up? You okay? I am in suspense. You got 150k coins now. Yeah, enchanting gives you a ton of money. That's another helpful reason to go do enchanting at some point. Oh, no way, man, in terms of my profile progression. That makes sense. I caught you off guard with my big number. If you look at my previous stream, I celebrated 20,000 hours on this game. Over half of which is AFK, but keeping that between you and me, that's still 10k hours on a block game. That's a lot. Most people at my progression can get here in modern day Skyblock with, I'd say maybe 4k, 5k total playtime hours. Playing in 2019 and focusing on a lot of this stuff before the game was actually developed. Like, I grinded out Enchanting 50 before the experimentation table came out. That was a huge waste of my time. As was grinding farming on my private island. All those collections, you can get them near instantly in the garden. About the... Oh, shit. Well, if it's... They know now. I did not mean to type the command. About 50% of the FP time. Oh. I don't think I've ever really broadcasted that I've played for 20,000 hours. Not recently in SBU or any of the actual guild members. They shouldn't really be knowing much of that. Do I have armor? I do have armor. Let's go. So, if I craft myself a full set of mushroom armor and I wear this during the night, it does not quite get me to the amount of health that I need. But there's an easy way to fix this. There's two steps, actually. The first thing is I need to crack open, get some coal here. How would you message me? In-game. Oh, from within bed. Stream chat? Oh, no account. Discord. I'll try checking it. Or you could just make a YouTube account. You could do that too. It's helpful to have. You can have like a watch later playlist. Oh, Titanic first try. Let's go. You can have a watch later playlist. And you can subscribe to my channel, hitting that subscribe button down below. I don't know if it lights up for streams, but if it does, subscribe button, yay. You'll be notified of future streams if YouTube, if you ring the bell and YouTube is cooperative. There's 500 health as well. Speaking of Discord, nothing in particular on here. There's a Amy message. Wide. Yeah. Reiterating, bingo is in fact awful. Abysmal. It is the worst. How many coins do I spend to get 1600 magical power? Well, for reference, Sheriff, my next talisman is gonna cost me 2 billion coins. But before that, I've probably spent upwards of 4 or 5 billion total. But a single talisman costs me 2 billion coins now. That's the Artifact of Control. Can I help you to get relics? Not right now. You want to get pearls first. And also, I want to focus on my own bingo. Sorry. But mainly the pearls thing. You're going to have a not fun time if you try to collect your 10 relics without pearls. Okay, and Silk Touch requires 10 levels. Lame. And now spam click XP, get 25 levels. Okay, and we need to go over to the forging dude. Or actually, we can just forge ourselves, get a small level up of sorts. Oh. Ooh, what is going on there? Huh? Is this a... I have haste, don't I? Yeah, I should have haste. What's going on? No, I don't have... Wait, what? Did they remove haste from the default splashes? What the heck? Haste 3. It's right there. Why didn't I have haste before? Wait, physically cannot have haste? It bugged? What? What? Okay, if I break this log and it's not instant. What? Forging goal, what? Okay, before I... before I lose my mind here... What? What have they done? What have they done? What? I'm slow mining! I'm gonna actually have a use for the jungle axe for the first time ever! Okay, this is worse! This is even worse, because I was gonna manually do the dark oak! Oh no. I'm in shambles right now. I mean, I just need to craft this and move on. Wait, I can't craft that and move on. What has happened? Bruh. Okay. Looks like I'm enchanting something. I can finally enchant my shovel. Worth it. And then I'll get splash even more to get the next 25 levels. Okay, this is a A significant roadblock. A significant bug. I should be insta-breaking these logs. I wanted to get, like, a bunch of minion slots tonight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I mean, I will, but it's just going to be a huge waste of my time. And I trust in the staff team. I think they're going to fix this bug before we progress into bingo significantly further. And if they don't fix this bug, I will never forgive them. Simple as that. Alright, enchant, efficiency 5. I can't even insta-mine sand, because my haste is gone there as well. What have you done to me? Oh no. Okay, well we need 25 levels for the experimentation table. I was already having a long day before this. The day's just getting started in terms of its duration. Alright, experimentation table, go to island. Oh, you can insta-mine sand with efficiency. I guess that's fine. Unknown experiment. Yippee. Try to go for 3 pairs. Whoa, look at me go. Oh, look at me go. That's 4 pairs. I'm an overachiever, you see. Alright, get me out of this menu. Get me out of the menu. Whoa, look at that. Overachiever strats. Alright, B-Mass can go in here. It's like the life has been just drained from my spirit. I was so excited to play, and now I want this bingo to be over already. This is the nightmare card. It does not get better. Be all PTME. Transfer police. Gotta try the PTME first. Alright, I told people they could check my API if they need any assistance, so that's open, and every piece of API is enabled now. I'm devastated. My spirit is in shambles. I don't even know what to do anymore. I gotta grind the game. Welcome to the party. Okay, so we may need to adjust our strategy. We still want to get chickens. Chicken minions down, and we can dump at least 6, maybe 7 of them. We can speedrun getting into the dwarven mines much easier now, and we don't have much of a need to go anywhere else or do anything else before that point. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Help you with relics. Again, I said you want to get ender pearls first. Otherwise, you're going to be dying to spiders in the combat areas because you cannot reach all of the safe relics without pearls. I have safe in air quotes because you can still suffocate to death. But it's better than getting mauled by spiders. Alright. I need to talk to Jacob. I could probably switch over to my main profile and see what the farming contests are, but I gotta talk to this dude to see the funny number. I also I could probably check the Bingo Brewers Discord, but I'm going to get disappointed twice in real time if the Silk Touch Mushroom strategy does not work. Farming contest is Carrot Netherwort Pumpkin coming up. I could try going for... You don't really need medals for anything, but I definitely could participate in that mushroom one for community goal placement. Risk dying or risk dying? Well, I would say spiders for you right now with your current armor is guaranteed death. But waiting to get to the end and getting ender pearls, that is going to be, you'll probably have better armor at that point, and you may not die. May not is the key phrase there. Alright, so collection of mushrooms is 354. I tap this, it becomes... Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ooh, ha ha. Why? Well, the good news... Hang on. Team... Yes? Live right now. Sure. Friend of mine partied and wants grands. Are they friend? Yeah, they are on my friends list. Okay. Go for it. As you need. So like one crouches. I'd like to see what their screen looks like right now. They are apparently the fastest enchanter in the West. Also, they got Glaciite already. That's impressive. With farm armor. They didn't even go for mushroom. I'm guessing that that is a Void Sword as well that they're grinding right now. I also recognize that maybe some of those... I think it's BP 11? Yeah. Titanic Splash. Could I get some as well? Sweet. So, my mushroom strat doesn't work for collection, but I think it will work for crafts still. And I'm wondering what the implications of that will be for... Oh, private hub. Oh, thank you. I'm not as fast as you. I will try not to waste any of your funny bottle and feather falling. Okay, thank you. DY. Ice Walkers become significantly easier now. for the help. And sign it off. B, thief, B, there we go. Glassite armor drop chance is buffed now. Okay. That's pretty good. To party. Ooh, GG. Clay collection unlocked. We're gonna warp to deep now. It's probably a lot of mining that we need to do. Probably one of the worst mining things I can do. Also, Sheriff, you don't need Hegemony Artifact. If you have any other talismans that would equate to that magical power before you get the Hegemony, you should go for that. Hegemony really isn't that good of a talisman. It just doubles your magical power on that specific talisman. It's not even all talismans. They sure do like ping-ponging me around. Do Melody's hair. Not on bingo, I'm gonna be honest. I have a short list of things. I can get 6 accessories already from the Adventurer Merchant. I have no intention of rushing into things and getting Melody's hair. That seems like a very bad waste of my time in a bingo that already doesn't respect my time as is. I will, however, be manually mining lapis or redstone. We'll see. Is someone mining the redstone here? Redstone is... There is not a redstone famine. I'm not unlocking the nether. I did that for a different bingo. I'm good. I did that once. Sheriff, the reason why you don't want to get Hegemony Artifact, as I've explained, it does not double all of your magical power. It only doubles the magical power of that talisman. So if you can get magical power from other places for significantly cheaper, you don't want to blow all of your money on a single talisman. You want to get the cheapest ones first. If you go to a Discord server that has the Sky Helper bot in it, you can run the /missing command, and it will show you all of your missing accessories in order of the cheapest one to the most expensive. Oh. Campfire Talisman. Yeah, that's one of the things I have on my list. Campfire Talisman is, Campfire Talisman, Mediocre Ring of Love, Farming Talisman, Archaeologist's Compass, and Speed Talisman and the Netherwort one as well. Those are all easy talismans to acquire. It's just about getting that initial burst of money. Yeah, the Speed Talisman is like under 200 sugarcane, as is the Potion Netherwort one. I also don't know if the Potion Talisman has any impact on God Splashes, making them longer. That is not a thing I have tested, but I would not be surprised if it is bugged. I have company. And unfortunately, company means that they are going to take at least half of the redstone resources that show up here. If I were the redstone pigman and I wanted to protect this redstone, I would not forgive someone the moment that they go out of the range of the pigman. I would not forgive so easily. I think if I dump a little bit more effort into emerald collection here, I can either go for a minion or I could go for one of the talismans here. Nah, if I'm going for more emeralds right now, it has to be the minion, otherwise it's not worth doing. The accessories, even if they're cheap to craft and pretty quick to craft, I still think that I could spend my time elsewhere. Is this guy on bingo going for full lapis? Yes, I don't understand you. Why would you do that? What purpose does additional lapis serve? I mean, I guess I guess I'm lacking in the XP department to the point where I have to get someone to splash me, so maybe that's one way lapis helps, but that seems a little excessive. How much time left for that mayor? The bingo mayor? The carnival one? 5 hours until the carnival goes away, and next election happens in 5 hours 20 minutes. You did wheat right now for your collection. Yeah, wheat works. Wheat is an option. I'll have to update my guide. I told people to do mushroom for the collection and also the T11 minion. I'm going to be trying to see what the mushroom blocks do for collection at this point. For the can I craft enchanted mushrooms with them still? It's very possible that my method has been reduced to atoms and I have to do either a cobblestone T11 minion or a wheat T11 minion, which I'm very familiar with. The hegemony mare. Oh, I have no clue off the top of my head. I don't even know what the next special mayor is going to be. I think it's Jerry. So you're going to have to wait at least 4 months to get a hegemony artifact. But again, if you have any other talismans that you're missing, usually those will be cheaper than a hegemony artifact. I think a hegemony is like 1 billion coins or something crazy. 1.4 billion coins. So you're going to have to compete against other people that will bid 1.4 billion coins or more within the dark auction trying to get that item. And you can definitely spend 1.4 billion coins, even if you've maxed out all other talismans. Get yourself a Hyperion. That's going to do more for you than a single talisman ever could. Okay, we're nearly at enchanted redstone. And now we just need to have this redstone number in our bar hit 11. And we will buy the remaining redstone from the NPC. Why don't you do T11 Dark Oak Minion? I'm pretty sure the collection for that is way outside of the bounds of the Dark Oak that I would be getting normally, and if I do end up going for Minion... Okay, so I can use Oak Minion as a reference here, because they all have the same collection requirements. That is... It's about 15 stacks of enchanted oak wood. So 15 times 64 times 160 collection. Oh. Okay. It's not as far outside the bounds as I initially thought it would be. Looks like I'm manually making a T11 Dark Oak minion. I'll update the guide to say that as well. Fish now splashed. Okay. Fishing time. Yeah, I'll fish after I get a splash out of Bingo Brewers. And I might not be going for splashes today. I think they're going to be too competitive for my liking. Normally I start off the stream with a splash, but I wanted to do Carnival this time, so... I don't need to talk to either of these NPCs. It's this guy. This is the one that I want to talk to. And I'll take your full stock. That's 15 enchanted redstone, and now I need the mining collection requirement. I shouldn't need to make a redstone minion because I just did the collection manually right now. But I will make a sand minion. And we can sell this and this. And that. Nope, desert. So we want to go for... Okay, so I can insta-mine sand. Lucky me. Since I did the manual mining to get all my redstone collection, I've nearly hit the mining requirement to access Dwarven mines anyways. I'm pretty sure that's 10? Unless they've changed it. Oh, it's 12. I don't know if it's always been 12. But it looks like I'm mining. I could also try to drag my co-op on, and then I could get a splash out of that. But that'll require a little bit of downtime on the stream. Yes, I've done Carnival. I got my mask. Your target is to make 40 mil a day, so you can get 1.2 bill in 30 days. Okay. Well, I think that sounds like a really good plan, Sheriff. Yeah, if you get a decent farming setup, you can definitely make upwards of 40 mil a day, depending on what your playtime looks like. Yeah, I think your plan is pretty solid there. I would not be discouraged if you're not starting out making 40 million coins a day, but you can definitely work up to that point if you're willing to put in the hours in that initial point, upgrade your gear, and spend a little bit of money that you're making upgrading that gear as well. I think that your plan is solid, but your goal, the hegemony artifact, might be misguided depending on where your profile stage is at. There's plenty of other upgrades you can get for that 1.2 billion coins you're missing that will progress your profile much further than that talisman. It doesn't... It only gives you like 20 extra magical power if you recombat. It's not that good. Yeah. You mean the... Not the Howl Pet, you mean the Bingo Pet? Bingo Pet's pretty cracked in terms of the skills that it gives. I feel like every time they update this pet, they just keep on giving one more perk to it. There's so many now. Yeah. Let's see. Nope. Nope. I have outdated mods. Unfortunately, they don't, they do not show people's profiles. It's a bit hard. I have to crack open the, Skycrypt. Can I stream on Twitch? Is this because you're not able... Oh, as well. Yeah, someone recommended that I do multi-streaming, and that's something that I can look into. But I need a system which allows me to look at both chats and respond equally. Otherwise, I'm just, I'll end up prioritizing one of the chats and neglecting the other one. And I think that's not really fair. Like, if there's people shouting into a void on YouTube, then their voices aren't really getting heard if I have a Twitch chat going. Twitch is significantly better for interactions between a streamer and the people who are chatting. But I wouldn't want to go over to Twitch and then start neglecting the YouTube viewers. If anything, this is kind of the audience where I want to cultivate something on YouTube and maybe have a YouTube channel grow. There's a lot of people I know of that can get thousands of followers on Twitch, but then their YouTube VODs channel would stay completely dormant, or whatever video channels that they're uploading. The audience doesn't necessarily translate over. But if you have a YouTube channel that's streaming, you might get a few people trickling down compared to Twitch. Wanna loot share cheese? Ah. That would be smart. I don't have gear for that at the moment. I have a cleaver. Okay. We can try. Okay. Can I give you a Titanic and then you splash me with it? Yeah, I'm in your lobby right now, Querio. As for the Titanic splash, we can handle that tomorrow if... because you said you're going to be going to sleep soon, so I pop a couple of shots on this rat, and then you kill the rat, and I get 3 cheese from it. Crazy how that works. Alright, I also don't have God Splash, so I feel like I'm really holding Querio back here. Alright. Burp. No other rats here. Yeah, you should go to sleep. That's important. Rest is important, especially if you have to go to school tomorrow. Carrot Cave rat. There's usually one in the corner here. Yeah, over here. Querio. Where the heck did you go? There's one in the cave. There's always one in the cave. Do I think about supersonic rats? Is that a skin, or... I may be out of the loop. I do not know what a supersonic rat is. Whee. Whee. Oh, let's go. Tasty cheese. Okay, hub 13. Let me try it. Anyway. Splash is helpful. Now I can actually keep up with Curio. Otherwise, I'd be lagging very, very far behind. The training pet in the store. Ooh. Okay. Farming 2Q4Os. Big 40 mil. I also need to press 2 simple keys and watch your stream. Yeah, that's perfect. You can watch my stream. If you've got a bit of downtime, you can watch VODs if you like the sound of my voice. You can also crack open a couple of other pieces of content, start something on your streaming service. You've got a lot of options at your disposal. Overall, I hope you enjoy the stream, and if you have any questions, I'll be happy to answer them as well. Your goal should be melon and pumpkin are the best for profit. And then mushrooms the best for XP if you need to get farming levels. Ooh. Lag in this server is immense. Thank you for the compliments on my voice. Is there nothing? Looks like there's nothing. I'll just keep following Curio. Already 10 enchanted coal. Great work. Yeah, enchanted coal's a good one to go for. Mega hub. Womp womp. Look at DMs. You sent a video. Oh, there's a rat down there as well. And, oh. Oh wow. Yeah, there's a rat down there. Follow. Shoot. Wrong token. Warp Park. Warp Hub. The one time that Curio gets a lobby, I get distracted. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we going? I see you off in the distance. Hello, Curio. Barn time. Burp, burp. Cheese. It's not much, but it'll help us at least a little bit. I don't know how much cheese we plan on fully grinding out here. Yeah, this cheese is going to greatly increase my rates of productivity. I might even try for catalysts with this bingo at this rate. If I have to go for the... If I have to manually forage without haste, I'm gonna lose my mind. I think we pivoted over in here? There's a rat in here. Where'd you go? There's a rat in the alchemist area. Don't know where. I hear him squeaking. You come out here? Oh, behind the... Behind. Here. Oh, also, this one. Can I kill this? No. Okay, but you got that one. Okay, great work. Teamwork. We tag team the rats. What is wrong? What? What? Okay. Okay, what? I'm gonna have to ask you to stop cussing, spam cussing. You're gonna get me demonetized. Oh. Oh. And your coins. Your coins are in shambles now. DY for rat carry. Okay. No. Oh yeah, this would have been a good card to go for Immortal on. Okay, but you wanted to go for relics earlier, and you were going to die. Why? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm glad that it wasn't at my hand that you died. I would have felt really bad if you died getting relics under my watch, and you're like, well, I wanted to go for the Immortal card. I remember doing some really dumb shenanigans going for the Sapphire Crystal and getting Immortal on one of the cards. I built like a whole tunnel for myself. You have better RNG with spiders than Enderman. Well, fair enough, everyone's RNG goes somewhere. Okay. Okay, calm down. Let's not blame me for all the woes that you're going through. I think that's a bit excessive. What have you done so far? Let me crack open the /bingo. You can see my card. Right now I'm working on placing down chicken minions. I have nearly unlocked the Dwarven Mines, which will allow me to pivot over to get combat. I am in a hurry right now. I've got a God Splash. I don't know if I'll be getting another one tonight. So I want to make sure that I'm getting the Enderman, the End unlocked so that I can get Void Sword. That's my goal. You have no friends. That's unfortunate. You should make friends. Go like to a bunch of different Skyblock Discord servers. Try to make friends. I hope they don't rat you. People are mean. This is why I don't make Skyblock friends. Alright. And I'll dump this down below. This will be their first chicken minion. And then it's important right now that we get the minions down on our island. And haste, even with a God Splash, isn't working. I love this game. I love this game so much. Was this rolled from the alpha? Was there problems with haste on alpha and nobody noticed? Is this just the meta now that I'm not able to insta-mine blocks? I don't see the mining fatigue tech, so I think it's just a lack of haste being applied. I'm gonna be financially ruined if I have to slow mine Dark Oak collection in order to complete this bingo. It's over. Oh yeah, you're probably not going to be able to haste 3 through blocks anymore. I would not be surprised if them changing haste was to mess with something in dungeons and add catastrophic consequences. I have a profile where I have farmer boots on my forehead because they were trying to patch out bugs, and usually by trying to patch out bugs, the developers of this game, they make more bugs. It's pretty funny. Better idea, screw chicken minions. I don't like the sound of that. Manual chicken. No, I don't like the sound of that. I would rather manually slow for... Okay, well, actually, if I have to slow forage, with a jungle axe, I still think it's acceptable. and I could see a lot of other people being put off from going to the park right now because of how bad slow forage is. And with a jungle axe, it might be it might be tolerable. I make no guarantees or certainties on where my headspace is going to be at a few hours in. Minion Dark Oak is a possible play. I don't know if it's the play that I want to take, but it is possible for me to do that. And right now, for the next 2 hours, I want to have this guy producing double the rates. Alright, back to sand. Do you go to bed yet? You should have been going to bed over an hour ago, dude. Go to bed. As much as I appreciate your conversation and company, you gotta take care of yourself too. Yeah. I've got some bad news. This is the worst bingo card I have seen in ages, Emmanuel. I could win a dark auction on bingo. I could probably win one of those, like, Sharpness 6 books or something on bingo. I've gotten large amounts of coins before from doing arachne crystals. That's definitely an option I could do for the funny. But as I was saying, Emmanuel, you are out of luck if you want to full card this bingo. You gotta get 150,000 clay, 160,000 dark oak. You gotta get a T11 minion, which is just the dark oak, so that's one less stressful task. You gotta get 7 T7 collections. You gotta get 50k chicken collection. I don't think it's possible to finish bingo without haste. Okay, surely the admins fix it. Yeah, surely. Surely. Clay isn't that bad if you get compactors and you fuel them. You can get cheese from the lobby, but I feel like a lot of people are going to be getting cheese. So if you can't squeeze in to get cheese, Enchanted Charcoal is another option, which decently boosts the production rate of your minions, and it doesn't require much upkeep. With compactors in your clay minions, they're also going to last about 12 hours using Enchanted Charcoal, or 6 hours using cheese before filling up. And compactors are a really good thing to use for this bingo. You're going to want to get a full armada of them. And once you complete Chicken Collection, which is only 50k collection, you can invest entirely into clay minions. Getting that initial clay minion also is not that bad. You can get the clay from the hub. There's a fisherman hut. And for additional clay, you can also access the / trades menu. And you can trade 12 seeds for a single clay ball if you need to make more minions right away. Can I get haste artifact on bingo? I don't think I get the... No, clay trade comes from seed collection. Can you get haste artifact on bingo? Yes, you could. I think it requires like 2 stacks or something of, or 8 stacks of enchanted cobblestone. I don't know what the enchanted cobblestone amount is. It's a lot, though. Okay. I'm well over the amount to enter the the Dwarven Mines. I'm gonna go there and do that now. Oh, I know I was continuing to mine sand. I wanted to get sand collection maxed out. But I already did that, so we're going to the Dwarven Mines. They changed how Rias works now. Any new viewers? If you go talk to Rias, he's only going to ask for 15 enchanted material of any type. So it's a lot easier to get your Dwarven Mines access now. I believe that they upped the mining level requirement that you need, though, from 10 up to 12. So you got to be very careful about... you're going to either need to mine a ton of sand, like I just did, or manual mine your way to get this initial collection. Or both. You can do both, too. Haste is bugged right now. Yeah, haste is terrible. This is the nightmare card. It's the worst card I have ever seen. Michelangelo, how do you get a dolphin pet? 250 total sea creature kills. I believe somebody can fish up the sea creatures for you and you can kill them, or you have to kill them yourself. The squids that naturally spawn while it's raining in the park don't count, but an easy way to get a ton of sea creature collection is to fish while it is raining and kill the squids that you fish up. Yeah. And then Emmanuel kind of explained that a little bit better than I did. It's a milestone exactly like the rock pet. 250 sea creatures. Which doesn't sound bad, but it is pretty bad. Alright. I don't know if they've changed anything about the early game mining. It looks like the tutorial commissions are still the same. And I believe it'll still be the yellow glass for Fetcher. If we see a 2x powder, we're going to go for that. We also want to get compactors for our minions. That's an important one. I'm going to start dumping what I call completed minions here. How did I get so many eggs this early on? That's crazy. I guess I can make a chicken hat. I don't need enchanted eggs for anything, but I could if I needed them. So any 50 mithril, let's just have at it. Let's have at it after I get the free mining speed that this gives. So I've got mushroom armor on right now, which is going to double, or no, it's going to triple my stats during the nighttime. That's when I'm going to go fight ice walkers. In the meantime, though, I'm going to be doing some other stuff in the Dwarven Mines, such as mining commissions. There's no real need to rush through and get a ton of mining commissions this time around. Most of the stuff is combat goals and collection goals. But there is a skill average goal which greatly benefits from increasing your mining level. Ooh, is haste broken because of the mining update? I believe so, but I'm not sure. You can mine for redstone at Royal Mines. Yes, I can! Thank you for the tip. I need to get compactors. And then cobblestone I'll just do... There's no pets goal, so I guess I'll just do Palace Bridge. I wonder, is a T11 minion from the Royal Mines ores possible? Or is that going to be miserable? Because I know that I don't think I would ever go for a gold minion. So I think it's still miserable. I was surprised with having a lot of eggs. Probably they are drops now. That would make sense, Quario, and I think that's a good quality of life change. They might have pushed that without announcing it on the patch notes. Let me know if I... Oh, thank you, Rui. I do appreciate it. Just slowly chipping away at mining. This early game mining content is crazy. Yeah, T11 should be Dark Oak. I'm just wondering for future bingos if one of those pure or whatever they're called is worth going for and trying to get the collection off of. If it is, then profit. I've collected so many T11 wheat minions or T12 wheat minions at this point. My brain is so fried. Getting a Dark Oak minion or any minion aside from cobblestone and wheat is an abnormality. Even the time that I was told I could get a mushroom T11 minion, I had already gotten a wheat minion before that. Oh, and I don't have emissaries, so I have to go and talk to the king again. I think this will task me with getting 2 titanium. but I'm sure I can find some titanium that someone left behind somewhere. I'm not terribly stressed about it. Yoink. Yeah, 2 titanium more. Somewhere. Oh, the insane mithril powder I get from events now. That might be, that could be helpful. I have to go back to spawn to get the pickaxe. Huh. Nope. I'm killing ice walkers first. You can't stop me. I'm unlucky. Oh, no. Oh, no. Level 100 powerhouse. There's nothing I can do. I don't know if this guy's here for commission or if he's here just to get jewels or something for a collection of some kind. 2x powder, my beloved. Who is this guy? Why does goblin armor look more green now? What the heck? I thought it was a darker shade. I can only hope that this guy gets bored of fighting me for ice walkers and leaves. I win! They either completed their commission or they left. Okay, Ray. Would you recommend... How would you recommend the chicken clay minion rate? Well, I'm full sending the chicken minions day 1. I'm trying to get as many chicken minions down as possible. And then I will hopefully have geared up enough to start fueling the clay minions during that time. So I'm going for at least 7 chicken minions day 1. I would recommend that you want to go for at least a 2 clay minion for every 1 chicken minion split that you have down right now. And then of course you don't want to go for dark oak collection through minions. Unless it looks like they're not fixing haste, then it might be something where... I don't know. I don't think you want to place down dark oak minions at all during bingo though, especially if you're starting a day late. I would avoid dark oak minions. Can I get you a spring boots? You can buy them on the auction house now. You don't have to get someone added to your profile. You can purchase them directly from other players. If the question is, can you purchase one and give them to you for free, the answer is no. I try to make money, just like everyone else, and I'm not gonna like heavily discount them from whatever the auction house price is. So you can just snag some from there. Wait, kill a runic? No! Some random just killed my runic. I'll have to kill a different runic. Oh, unfortunate. That's dyed armor. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, it could be dyed armor. Imagine Holly dyeing your goblin armor. Emerald dyeing your goblin armor. Cyclamen dyeing your goblin armor. I'm just kind of going through the shades. I think Holly is the closest color accurate to what I was seeing there. Right, is this 12 or is the next one 12? They may have increased the glaciate armor rates, but I still feel like I'm not getting glaciate armor. Also, making all of this andesite, I hate it. I hate it immensely. I do not like the texture of andesite. I like how it was stone before. That's my very opinionated take. I wish they would have more stone and less ugly andesite everywhere. It kind of blends into the backdrop, but when I'm super close to it, with no other things supporting the andesite nearby, it does not look good as a stone texture, in my opinion. It's a good building block for structured houses, but it looks very unnatural when it's left all alone in the middle of the build. Yeah, and also if you drop holly dye, you get 2 of them. You and whoever you're opening gifts on. Whenever I open gifts on my friends, like Rui, we agree that whoever the person that bought the gifts is, they'll get whatever the rare drops are from it. So if they get like a snowman pet from the gifts that I open, they pass the snowman pet back to me. If I open a bunch of gifts and I get a holly dye from that, and it's Rui's gifts, I'll pass the holly dye back to them. So you could get 2 holly dyes for the 4K gifts, not even just the one. I think to some extent any amount of dyes are going to have a little bit of additional value added onto them, except for the chocolate dye. Why they made the chocolate dye so cheap is beyond me. I guess they had to make the accessory something that people could get within a reasonable purchasing price. But I think chocolate dye is hitting record low values since everyone's gonna buy the talismans with their brown dye now. Yeah, party gifts back in the day, of course it would make sense to open them. I think you got really lucky though, Rui, with the rates of your party gifts. That could have easily gone very wrong. We are about halfway to combat 12. The goal right now is just to unlock the end, and then I'll probably get the remaining combat levels that I need from killing creatures in the end. Okay, someone is killing the lower down ice walkers. I'll just take stairs for now. Got a golden gift for 3 snowsuit pieces. That that is an insane trade that you managed to pull off there. I remember back in the day, I put a golden gift up for 200k on the auction house because it was a cosmetic item with no uses. That's unfortunate. If only I had had the foresight that over a year later it would be used to make a talisman and skyrocket. There we go, 12. Access to the end. Although, before we leave this area, I want to get myself the powder. I don't really need powder for anything. It's just going to give me a little bit more mining speed. That's all. Alright. Silver time. Silver says block is red, and I'm on red block, and then I get powder. signs. Okay, I'm pretty sure at the start of every single month, it's guaranteed to ask for yellow glass. To confirm this theory, yellow and see-through. Yep, it's always going to be yellow glass. I've already gone through Wool Weaver dialogue. And we're also going to pick up a pickaxe and try to snag 2 pieces of titanium. Welcome to all of the lurkers. If you've got any Skyblock questions, you can drop them in chat. I'll be streaming every single day throughout the duration of bingo, and every bingo upwards into the future. So you can catch me at the start of each month around midnight Eastern Standard Time. And then between bingos, I'll have some random streams. I haven't committed to any sort of stream schedule yet. We'll see what the future holds. I need to get an actual schedule of some kind. Maybe it's like a Minecraft Monday afternoon, or sometime people can reliably tune in. But for now, first of every month, and then I'll usually stream for between 1 to 5 days throughout the bingo before I complete everything aside from just minion collections. And I fully expect the last day of the stream is going to be something brutal, like just foraging dark oak for the next 6 hours. Yeah, you can take as much knowledge out of me. I'm also, my main profile is Skyblock level 450, so I'm a bingo YouTuber, and I'm also a Skyblock player who has a decent bit of progress in this game. There's other people that might have more knowledge in certain areas. Like, I don't do a lot of dungeons, but I can try to give you advice in whatever stage of the game you're progressed in. Congratulations on hitting your 40 mil today. That's pretty impressive. I didn't get the opportunity to check because my mods are broken, but I'm pretty sure regardless of where your profile's at, if you're making that much money a day, that's pretty good. Back when I was armadillo mining, I would set my sights on like 100 mil a day. Alright, so that is every single goal. Let's dump all of this into the mining collection area. This can go over here, and warp end. Let's deposit my coins in case I die. Death count. Currently at 0. That could change very quickly here, especially now that it's the morning. Oh, this is not a fun situation. Yippee. Oh, no, don't you dare. Don't. No. No. You're a terrible person. Alright, stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Nearly dead. And let's go to the safe ledge here. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Why? Why would you do that? There is no safe spot. There's too many nons. I don't use the word non lightly in that situation. Okay, okay, chill, chill, chill. I don't even need to kill you. But if you want to pick fight... Okay, that would have been a perfect time for you to roll up and annoyingly ice spray my mob. To get me out of that combat situation. Conditional annoyance. Alright. Let's try my hand at enchanting this weapon. Alright. To enchant this weapon, I need to go... Why did you say it again? I already got it. Wait, if I say this... You'll let me buy it again? I guess I could just got it from Rusty. But okay. Okay. Get stronger. Yeah, so you're gonna tell me to... Okay, okay, I get it. I've been through this dialogue like 3 different times now. I took your sword. I wonder if that's also being bugged. Thankfully, I don't think I need to progress in that quest line at all. I can also just run whenever I get nest endermites. Like that. I run now. I can't run from that. I'm gonna go away. Warp and next lobby. The goal right now is to get a Grand XP bottle. That'll complete another bingo task. And then maybe I need to get even more than just the one for... Okay. Don't you think after a certain point giving me the same thing over and over again gets a little repetitive, Hypixel? A little repetitive? Okay. This is ridiculous. Where are these rates when I needed to grind them for the maxed out Endstone collection back in the day? Where were they then? Okay, this is excessive. And not a single experience bottle yet. If I get a Titanic, I'm not transferring it. I'll splash it on myself. I don't care. I say that with the hope that just for the funny, the game will give me something besides endermites. Please! Endermites and enchanted variants of the same material. Give me some diversity. Give me like a rune. Anything interesting, please. Whoa, enchanted endstone. Okay, is the drop pool broken? Again, I'll need to do many more tests to figure out for sure. But I also don't remember getting the enchanted block forms that often. I feel like this is a new development. Do you not let me get Grayons from the Ender Nodes anymore? That's gonna bother me. Okay, there we go. A bunch of Grayons back to back. Lovely. We're gonna need so many more for my intents here. Okay, can you leave me alone? Let me mine. Okay, okay. Okay. Why? Why? Is this not bad for, like, the server entity limit or something? Surely this can't be sustainable. Why? More endermites. Okay. 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 I'm in a dream. This is surely this is not reality. Why? Okay. Mite nest again. Am I just wrong on what the probabilities of mite nests are supposed to be? Because this feels like every single one I mine has a 50-50 chance of spawning the mites. I don't think I need help with the mites. My problem, because I could run away from these. And I finally got the gauntlet. That's kind of helpful. My problem is that I need to get a bunch of Grand XP bottles. And those nest mites, they don't drop Grand XP bottles. They're kind of decent for money, but I don't think I'm strapped for cash. It'd be a bad idea to kill that. It is runic, though, and I need to kill something runic. But I will, I'll hold my blade for now. I don't think I'm equipped to deal 30,000 damage. Yo, Ender Pearls, Grand XP bottle. Well, the number is increasing, even if that is a slow increase. I also don't think I need to worry too much about damage at this point, because it is nighttime. I do need to worry about, is there something I need to do on Splash? I should be doing clay at some point tonight. I should have at least one clay minion down. Yeah. Runic is very free. I've just been keeping my eye out, and someone took the Runic Ice Walker I was going to kill. Alright, Enchanted Obsidian. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not getting the drops that I'm hoping for. 3. Okay, well I got a grand out of that suffering. Okay, I'm not invincible. I'm learning that as I watch my health bar creep down very slowly. I'm not immune to damage, unfortunately. Well, I gotta gotta go enchant at some point. Might as well try it out now. Ooh, even better. And this isn't even beginning to be the enchants I have to put on, like, my armor and stuff like that. I have got a lot of enchanting that I need to do. And we should probably be getting luck on the sword, but I don't have enough bottles for that. All out of money. Looks like I am going into financial ruin over reforging. There we go. And then I think spicy is good for damage. We'll hold on to that for now, but I might need to change the reforge on my weapon. And we can put away the cleaver as well as this pickaxe. And probably a shovel too. Not quite a one-tap, but we're close while on potions. Potions last for 30 more minutes. If I crit, that is. There's no guarantee that I keep landing critical hits on these guys. And during the nighttime, this damage that I take from them is going to be significantly worse. I also shouldn't be going for 6Ks. I gotta stay up here with these ones. Although, unfortunately, I have to deal with whatever his name, Peak Beak. Fight them for Enderman as well. With Ender armor, I can get by without God Splash. If Peak Beak leaves, I can probably get Ender armor. If Peak Beak doesn't leave, well, I may struggle. This two-hit nonsense is really getting on my nerves right now. Let's check. What's my strength at right now? 130, so... And then this weapon is giving me 27, so if I get just a few more pieces of armor, plus if I reforge it to like an epic, I think is the reforge that I need to go for in order to get strength. Can you stop, please? What does Peak Beak even need? He's got full armor. Why are you here still? That's rough. On crit? Okay, well, on crit means I need to get a crit first. Oh, I don't even have Fierce on my armor. That would help out a ton. Okay. It's a 2-for-1 deal. I leave the lobby, and I get to one-hit Enderman now, and I don't have to deal with Peak Beak anymore. Sign me up. Alright, and Ender Pearl Compact. Probably should make an Enderman minion first. Alright, so we want Ender Necklace. Seems good enough. And then reforge all of my armor to fierce. No guarantee I'll be doing that much damage. But considering I was only 70 off, I think pure and mythic also. No, fierce is definitely what I want to go for. Oh, okay. How generous of you to give it to me on the first try. There we go. Didn't cost too much to get all that stuff. Put my coins away in case I die now, and back to the end we go. See? One taps. Even during the day. If I get crit, that is. Okay, you know what? I'll respect the hustle. You can get your Enderman. I'm not going to be that hypocrite who complains when people takes my Enderman, then takes other people's. Good luck. Is that person a bingo player? It might be. Bingo player? Yeah, bingo player. Unfortunately, you're going to have to wander outside of your safe zone to lead an Enderman over there. But while you're killing it, I won't kill yours. I'll be kind. I understand the struggle. Deeply. I feel like every single month I have to go through that struggle. Someone takes my stuff. Be that someone mines my titanium, someone kills my Enderman. If they could rob me on Skyblock, I'm sure half these people would, even if they just got 20k out of it. We're just desperate to make the number go up a little bit higher, and we do not care at whose expense it comes from. Hello, I see you. How funny would it be to get every bingo point but the Titanic? I see. Well, unfortunately, I already got it. But yeah, I feel like the silliest one to avoid on bingo would be something like get farming 5. But then if you max out the skill average without farming, then you've truly done an impressive thing. Normally I have a second screen in front of me looking at chat. Right now I'm having to just alt-tab over and try to put the chat in full view right now. It's not the best setup. I apologize if you're not feeling as seen because of that. Oof. That was a 3 hits on a single Enderman. That was rough. Okay, my lack of progress towards my goal is disheartening. I thought I would at least have something more by now. Alright. End of brawl. Yeah, but the farming contests is a community goal. You can still technically have everything completed if the community completes that goal for you. Congratulations on actually killing your glassite runic. I'm going to try to find an Enderman runic or something runic at some point. I feel like I'll be able to get that during this stream. I'll be here for a decent while. I still have to get clay. I still have to... What in the lag? Still have to get clay. I still have to put down all my minions on my island. I might slow break the trees in order to get a bunch of minion collection. It'll be, I'm thinking at least another 2 hours minimum. Right now, I'm just messing about. Okay, if I warp, drag... Yeah, but if I get a crystal fragment, I don't care if this is a deadly zone. I don't know what... Okay. Well, shit. And someone's ferro-lagging out the whole lobby. Shit. Please get out of my face. Fuck! It one-shots me. That's brutal. Okay, do I... With 13k damage... Crystal Fragment, my beloved. Okay. It was worth it. It was worth dying. First death on bingo, I can't get immortal either. But it does not matter, I already have the roll. It was worth it. One crystal fragment. Oh, sorry, dude. I did not see you killing that before I went to go kill it. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people who, they're not safe spotting either. Respect to them for not safe spotting, but, you're dying a little bit. You're not having a good safe time. I don't want to make your time any worse, but I also can't kill 6Ks at the moment, so I'm gonna need your cooperation. Yeah, no one tapping for 6Ks. I'm stuck with these ones up here. And if I don't crit, I don't even one tap them. How many bingo calls? Honestly, not much. But we are going to be getting... I could do relics tonight, but I want to push that to tomorrow. I'll probably get runic. I'll probably get sea creatures, because I'll be going for clay soon. And strength is also going to be super easy. In fact, let me just... What do you mean? What do you mean? There we go. 180 strength, just completed that one. I'll get minions tonight as well. I want to save mediocre Ring of Love. I can't get crystal fragments, I don't have a bow. Ooh. Sorry, dude. You're not a bingo player, so I don't feel that bad stealing the runic from you. There's my runic mob! It was a Zaprian. You're not really missing out on much. If I stole a rainbow rune, maybe I'd feel at least 5% bad. I'm lost on your get a good amount of sea creature chance for 3 creatures. Fishing in the park while it's raining will typically give you a large amount of squids. That's how I would recommend getting the 3 sea creatures. You can also enchant your rod with lure and angler. The sea creature chance is not the thing that's going to cause you an issue there. It's the fishing speed. Since we have to go for dolphin, getting the chum rod is also an option that you have at your disposal. Alright, 5 minutes to this upcoming contest. I just need to place bronze in it. Mushroom, since my strategy has been killed, that's off the table. Wheat might still be possible this early on into bingo. I'm willing to try. Oh yeah, and by killing Enderman, I'm also increasing my combat level towards the dungeon goal. I need 15 combat to enter dungeons. Ooh, Ender Helmet as well. And chest plate. Okay. That was a very fast finish to getting my full set of armor. Now, I think we'll keep going. We'll keep killing these. We're also going to need some more grands, though. Oh, hey, Fidget! Welcome to the stream. The minor armor cobblestone base for iron blocks? Hang on. Hang on. It's not even in the cobblestone collection anymore. What the heck? Oh, it's prospector armor now. What the heck? Okay, but that's kind of easy to get. It's not that bad. Do I need some grands? You know what, Fidget? I'll take you up on that offer. Not Fiji. Fidget. Fidget is also not out of mine. Yeah, I will definitely take you up on that offer, Fidget. I need, a lot. Enough to get a full set of armor, and also finish enchanting my sword. Send me a message whenever you're on. I've got a party already set up. Okay. With haste 3 and haste artifact, and it actually works. Oh, great. Oh, brother. That's a side quest that I don't actually want to go down. 10k collection, needs 2 stacks of cobble, gives you haste 2, and then a haste artifact is another 4 stacks of cobble. You might as well tell me to get a frickin' T11 minion at that rate. I mean, I'd do it if they don't fix haste. But I'm gonna procrastinate the foraging goal until that happens. Yo, welcome, Fidget. Let me just level 50. Hub. Oh. Hey, Aquario. How's it going? Yeah, I'll stand on this side of the table. Okay, you don't need to... I'll crouch whenever I need. Oof. Impaling, I definitely need that. Lethality... Thunderlord, Vampirism, Fricket, Venomous. Are we out? Venomous, and I'll even go for Fire Aspect. That's how desperate I am for damage. I'm putting Fire Aspect on my weapon. Alright, and I should be able to Scavenger as well. No reason for Scavenger other than... Alright, Hypermaxed weapon. Now... Ender armor. That's growth, protection, growth, protection, growth, protection. That's the wrong one. This one. Growth and protection. And then one more. Okay. Feather falling. DY. I am done. I also need to reforge this, so let's go broke. Let's go broke right now. What's a money? I don't know what a money is. I don't have good financial decisions. Yeah, no. It's gotta be fierce. Okay, come on. This is a bit excessive. I've spent 100k. There we go. Surely you'll be less cruel. Okay. Yeah, I've got a mod on the side that would make this free. Lock it once I get the correct reforge, but I'm stubborn and I won't. Yeah, that was 200k down the drain. What's a good financial decision? Never met it. Alright, and put the end stuff on this row here. I think this is my combat place, so I'll put runes and stuff, and then sell the spare necklaces. It is farming time, so it's time to farm. Sell these, purchase this, and harvesting, and reforge. I think that's about as good as it gets. Alright, let's try... I don't need a medal even, I just need to get 100. I don't know why I cared so much about this, improving this hoe in any way. I'm not going to bother. Bye-bye. Good enough. I'll retire these tools. I'll put this in, as well as the cheese can go away for now. I will need to do some manual foraging of free subs. That is, if you complete its quests. This is a bot, and hide user on this channel, and remove. Bye bye. Bye bye, bot. I have no intention of getting sub-botted or view-botted. Not today. Welcome back, Rui. Okay, haste artifact is pain and suffering. But this is more painful and more suffering. Normally I go for medium storage chests, but the process of getting one of those requires me to have 5K Oakwood collection? That's not happening tonight. I will, however, make sure all of my minions have small storages. Donald. Okay. Are you a human, Donald? Fidget. Haste is broken. I have a God Splash on, and haste isn't working. It's bugged. Because what's a Hypixel update without some fun mechanics? Intentional features. Apparently, I have to get a haste artifact. Okay, you're human. Congratulations. Are you just parroting what the bot said? Or is the bot somehow affiliated with you? Free subs? No conditions applied. Oh, what's the quest? Do I have to install something on my computer? Do I have to run the exe file to get free subs? Freesubs.exe? My favorite. There are no shortcuts up to the top. Well, maybe if you know a famous person, there's a shortcut, but I don't know any famous people, so no free shortcuts for me. Even this is miserable right now. Okay, what's the quest, Donald? I'll humor you. Although I don't know if you and the bot are the same person. Having a YouTube account called Google Verification definitely does not lead it to seem like a fun game if that's your account. But sure, what's the trial quest you have in mind? Can't be any more boring than chopping this wood right now. Collect 2 poisonous potatoes and win 3 subs. I don't think those are active accounts, Donald. I mean, sure. I think if I'm going to be completely honest, a dead sub on my account that doesn't interact with the content, it makes my number slightly bigger, so I'll do it, but I don't think it helps my channel grow if that's the goal. It's the same thing with botted subs. There's 1 potato. I should be starting the Slayer quest for this. There's a carrot. I'll just take whatever your main account is, Donald, if you want to tune back into regular streams here. But there's your 2 poisonous potatoes. Oh, no. Good night, Emmanuel. Okay, so there's 2... Okay, maybe I do know famous people. Both of the presidential candidates are in my chat. Wow. Shocked reaction. Shocked emoji. Thank you. I do appreciate both potential presidential candidates subscribing to my channel. This endorsement it'll help me go very far and grow. I'm glad that... Whoa, what did you just do, Fidget? What? Okay, for a second. For a second it works. Then it dies. That's crazy. No, I can't expect you to brew that much. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna be here for a long time. If I get 1 second worth of wood... No, I don't have a haste ring. That's what someone in chat was telling me to get, because apparently that works. I will be cobblestone mining during the last bingo stream. No, I don't have a haste ring right now. That would make sense if the haste ring is bugging out the potion, but I don't have a haste ring, so unfortunate. Get a haste ring, equip it, and remove it. Well, I'm going to be going for the haste ring anyways. But before then, I guess I have some stuff that I need to do. Namely, this stuff, unfortunately. And we can put away all of our crops and combat stuff. We're now organized once more. There we go. Minion goal completed. Thank you. I appreciate the subs. Although, again, if you're just subbing on a bunch of... all but one account got blocked. Well, I still appreciate it anyways. I appreciate the thought. I'd prefer if, like, one person subbed per... like, one account per one person, because I don't think you're gonna simultaneously watch my stream on, like, 5 different accounts, but if you're subbing on 5 different accounts, then I think what YouTube sees with that is, oh, these people subbed, but they don't watch any of the content. Maybe the content's not that good. That's, I think, kind of one of the reasons why you would discourage having a sub bot before having a loyal viewer base. And even then, while you have one, it could push you out of the algorithm. Ripped the 98 does... Okay, guys, I appreciate the influx of subscribers here, but I do not need every one-word... How do you have all of the presidents past... That's Eisenhower, right? I have Eisenhower in my stream. I don't know what the YouTube terms of service is for that, but I think in terms of having my channel grow, that I do not want to double my sub count overnight. Please don't do that. I'm good. Yeah, that's Kennedy. You're gonna throw out a president that I don't know eventually. These all seem like the popular ones that I would know off the top of my head. Joe. Who next? Wait, is that Biden? Doesn't look like Biden. Go to channel. No, nope, that is Joe Biden. That's just a very close-up photo of Joe Biden. Microsoft support 6CB. Hang on. Go to channel. Google verification. G2G. Okay, I'm starting to realize a trend here with the initial channel names. Go to channel. And Kamala is... Okay, well, Kamala's actually named Kamala. Rui, it is just one person, swapping between, like, a ton of different accounts. Yes, everyone in Bingo is trying for clay minions as quick as possible. If you don't get clay minions down, there's no easy way to do it manually. So one of the first things that you should be doing, day one, before you go to sleep, get clay minions down. That is your #1 priority. Minions plural, or at least one, you also need chicken minions too. Yeah, I don't know why. It could be a mobile setting or something like that. Again, Twitch has better integration for chat with other people that I feel like they would allow you to view the profiles of whoever's in chat a little easier. It would also be silly if we're in real time changing the names of these to presidents of some kind. To any VOD watchers, I do not know if any of the messages sent by these presidential accounts are going to cause any sort of trouble, but I would not follow any links or anything linked in their profile if they switch back to being a YouTube account called Google Support. I do not believe that they are there to support you. Splash done. Just now. Yeah, farming seeds for trades is kind of a pain. I would put down the first minion, and then use that to get all subsequent minions. Oh, thank you. Oh. A brief moment of haste, I do... Oh. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! That was a wasted potion! Oh no, I'm sorry. I got stuck on a ghost block. I broke wood too fast. I got put in timeout. Alright. It's not quite 8 stacks. Oh! Hello, Abraham. I don't know what you're referring to, what makes sense, but I feel... Are you... Hang on. Is this the same account, or is it a different one? More about this channel. DSD L1R. It doesn't even seem like a... Huh. And that doesn't even seem to have some sort of naming convention behind it. Well, I'm definitely seeing another side of the channel. Or of the YouTube ecosystem. I don't think I've ever experienced something like this before. Yeah, there's no way I am getting multiple enchanted multiple enchanted out of this. That's not happening. I will take the T4 minion though. And then we can go back over here. Oh. Okay. Hello, Fidget. Thank you. Anyway. Every little bit counts. And then I should be able to go over to Elixir right now and take a baby splash. I'll be leaving soon anyways, Fidget. I don't care if the lobby opens up. Unless for some reason Boydster here wants to be taking my forging area. I'll be more than fine. If you are the person who's sending a bunch of bots to my channel, again, I don't necessarily think that benefits the channel. I appreciate the hustle with like 12 different accounts joining. Do I not have anything better to do? Is that to me, Rui, or... Because the answer is no. Every single month, bingo, regardless of what the current goings-on are. There could be like a major world event going on, and if bingo is still something I have the ability to do, I would do it. What bingo level am I? I'm maxed level. I've got the golden rank right now, and then I also have 1,200 points left over. Hey George, how's it going? First president. Yeah, Rui, I was wondering if the comment you made, is that pointed towards me or towards Mr. President over here? Or Madam President. I guess Kamala was one of the presidents. Time to slow forage. You know what? No, I'm rushing. I'm rushing Jungle Axe. And surely having a Jungle Axe makes this significantly less insufferable. You don't. XP menu guide? Skills, fishing level, but it doesn't show up until you get your first one. XP menu guide, maybe. Skill related tasks, fishing, dolphin. No, you don't. Yet you absolutely have no way of knowing until you get comment. You can't see it until you get the first pet tier. So for bingo, you don't. Hey Fidget. 250. Welcome to bingo. We all suffer down here. Okay, how much collection do I need for Jungle Axe? Because this is also going slow. No. Okay, well, Jungle Axe is out of the picture. I'm just gonna slow forage. I'm slow foraging. I'm not getting 5K collection. I refuse. Whoa. Hang on. Did one of those messages get deleted? Who do you think will be next? Can we get a Quincy Adams in here? Is Quincy Adams coming up next? Maybe we can get a... Is John Adams a president? It's been a long time since I've been in school. This is the first time I've ever slow chopped this tree. Ooh. GG. Do not know what you would buy with all those gems. Skins, yeah. That is one of the things you can buy with all of those gems. Alright, I don't know how much I need. It's 3 stacks after I get the T2. Yeah, oh, Rui is definitely pay to win. I'm going to have a viewership record at this rate on this stream. That, I think, is... I don't know, maybe that will push up my streams to other people, but it's definitely going to... my analytics are going to have a nice bump upwards, and then it's going to fall off a cliff. Ooh, okay, so we're buying the, Taylor bundle. Gotcha. Technically, those cosmetics are the only ones left that won't come back. So they might be valuable purchases, but now that everybody knows that those cosmetics won't come back, they might be heavily investing in them, compared to something like, the Storm Rune. I think the Taylor cosmetics, some of them that people chose not to purchase, they might be as rare as sheepskins. I'm not sure what the purchasing data for those looks like. This is miserable. Okay, well, I got the wood that I needed. For jungle wood, and now it's down to the next wood type. What should have been a 10-minute task has now turned into maybe an hour-long task. So here's the plan. I'm going for a T4 variant of each wood type minion, and to do that I'm crafting the T2 minion, and then I'm upgrading the... I have 3 stacks left over, and if I buy out the entire wood shop, I can get 10 stacks. Ooh! Pretty. 2x investment. Oh no. Skyblock. We're getting into Skyblock politics. We've gone from American presidents to the mayors of Skyblock. Wait a minute. What's Marina's real name? Go-to channel. Another bunch of random string of characters. Is this just a thing where, like, it's a site where you can, like, rent out YouTube accounts that have no data? Or are you just creating these on the fly? Craft unique minions. You gotta get 25 of those, but I've already gotten that. The Leprechaun person. Leprechaun, that's how I pronounce your name. Let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. But getting extra minion slots is going to be essential. In addition to crafting your clay minion early, having those extra minion slots just allows you to get those collections even faster. And if this bingo is as bad as everyone says it is, which, in my opinion, it's horrible, well, then you're definitely going to want to do as little manual work as possible. So getting minion stuff. Yes! Yes. I don't think the helmet is. I don't think so, because they want to put the actual, like, animated skins or whatever on the helmets, but you can dye the other armor pieces to different colors. This is terrible. Worst content I've experienced in a while. Alright, and 2 of these. Then we go down to Dark Oak Collection, which is actually the one that we have to max. I'm losing my mind. Are you only playing bingo? For the next week or so, the streams will just be on bingo content, yeah. But for the other 3 weeks of the month leading up to the next bingo, I could do Hypixel minigames, I could do a Minecraft datapack development stream. Typically, though, you'll find me playing on my main profile, which is the Skyblock level 451 in one way or the other. How did I mine 1 mil netherrack? Patiently. Very slowly. I think I spent over 10 hours on that task, and I was watching a TV show, Fidget. It was a very slow grind. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not a netherrack minion. You can just kind of skip through that. Wait a minute.
2025.
Whoops. Wrong tab. Sorry for the audio jump scare, guys. I'm just gonna go idle for 1 second. What is happening? Yeah, I don't think that's good. Okay. Back to the stream. If you've got any questions in chat for your main profile, though, I'd be happy to answer them. Oh, I'm going a little bit overboard on the acacia wood now. Down to dark oak. Okay, do you really have to Truecapitator the stuff I'm actively mining? I'll mine the tiny wood piles. I'm not really mining that fast. Hang on. Okay, no, I don't have a bee pet right now. That might have been a possible play that I could have done. I could have got the bee pet. Yeah, Fidget, you've missed it. We've had a lot of politics in the chat. Well, the pastel dye you're not going to be able to ever get again. And are you talking about a set of pastel? No, you only have one of each. I don't think a single pastel dyed piece of armor looks as good. Personal opinion alert, but I think that you should hold on dyeing your armor. Maybe you could do like a half the armor, like chestplate legging situation, but you want to get like some matching colors or get like a nice gradient fade going. Okay. Bro, please. Bro, I don't know who you are. Modern day free thinkers when they see a tree and have a tree capitator. Are you using this as a testing ground, person with the presidential avatars, to see which of your bots are blocked on YouTube and which ones are active? Whoa. Either pure yellow leggings or chocolate leggings. Okay, Rui. And then it's down to spruce, and then down to birch, and then I'm finally free from my foraging purgatory. Yes, I did see the Mystic Moon. I think that within the first few minutes when it came out, I checked out the skin for it. I was not particularly impressed with any of the cosmetics this time around. Personal opinion alert, but I actually hate the pumpkin rune. It is way too big of an effect for like a per player basis. And whenever someone's really close to me with the pumpkin rune, it makes me feel uncomfortable for some reason. It's like they've artificially increased their hitbox, and I'm invading their personal space bubble. That's the vibes that it gives off. I do like the new barn skin, though. I would never spend money on a barn skin, but I do like it. Yeah. I'm hoping whatever the rune is for winter is a better offering, especially since that will mark the first repeated rune that they'll be having every single seasonal cosmetic bundle. I don't know why they weren't doing that from the beginning. It's a bit silly. But hey, I guess they've clarified now that fire sales are not returning, so your 15 billion coin sheepskin can now be an infinitely speculative value, rather than oh, I may not want to invest into this in case they bring back the sheeps. Now they'll never come back. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. So have fun hoarding those skins, people who bought tens of thousands of skins to hold on an island. Okay, that's just mean. There's hardly any logs for you to chop, and you had to spleef me? You're a bully. That's what you are. Oh. Just a few bits of wood off. There. Nope, one more. There. Let me check. Yoink. A little bit extra dark oak wood. I'll hold on to it though, because I need to make a T11 minion. Yeah. Did they change their IGN, Fidget? Okay. Because I had someone with a similar name interacting with me earlier. Goodness, this is taking my soul from me. My soul. I feel hollow inside. Fidget, I have a request. Do you have any tonics if I wanted to get a splash? Yeah, that person, Fidget. I need a tonic for fishing. Or I could attend a main bingo splash. Do you have a tonic? Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I need to fish up a bunch of clay, and getting extra fishing speed will help me with that endeavor. I don't know if trading to seeds gives me collection. No, the potion. Significantly cheaper to buy the potion. But it also lasts for a fraction of the duration. So if you don't have one... Oh, okay, okay. Sweet. I need one in like 30 mins. 30 mins. It does not give collection. Thank you, Corio. So I need to fish up a bunch of clay. So I will need the tonic. Yeah. Alright. Pop over to chat. Yeah, I checked DMs. It's okay, right? Yeah, enchanted clay would be a really nice find. I'm not counting on getting one of those, though. If you can find a buyer, it might be a good money-making method. Hey, Rui. Yeah, clay is, clay is a pretty nice block, Marina. I do agree. I'm glad that you stuck around, Marina. I appreciate your presence. You can make a lot more relevant Skyblock jokes that way. No, you're fine, Rui. Alright, I don't know why I'm still foraging. I think I can stop now on this. And then finally, there's birch. No, actually. Fishing XP makes creatures harder. I want easier ones while killing for 250 for a dolphin. There you go. You get the long and detailed explanation, Fidget. But I spelled dolphin wrong. Whoa, we have Paul in the... Okay. At a certain point, I love acknowledging you, but I think I'm gonna have to stop acknowledging the duplicate accounts. I replied to your DM, Rui. Tonic plus crit if you have it. Okay, yeah. Tonic plus strength if you have it, but don't feel the need to brew a strength potion if you don't. And any sort of movement potions I can usually get from my elixir splash. Tonic is the big heavy hitter that I need. I may need one or even two of those depending on how bad my luck is while fishing. Oh yeah, I love it when people ask an Iron Man player for coins. That is a little bit of a... They're doing a bit of a silly on their part. If they fix foraging tomorrow, I'm going to be so mad. I hope they fix it before the end of bingo. But if they fix it tomorrow and I've just spent like an hour foraging right now, I'm gonna be so upset. And they would do that too. They would push it out only in a timely manner after we've inconvenienced everybody. My fear is if they don't fix this before bingo, I'd have to hope that the haste artifact strategy works. Otherwise, I'm doomed. I'm doomed if it doesn't work. And I think the best part about all this is I don't even think that it's guaranteeing me a brand new minion slot. It's helping my progress. It's getting me Skyblock level as well, but this isn't even a dedicated collection goal yet. I'm just going for funny minion side quests. Yes, I would highly advise that you get the bee mask. I have one. That's the first thing that I rush doing at the start. You could also go for frog mask, but that requires you to pay attention every single time that the Skyblock day changes over to see if it is dark oak. You can also, then you can transfer it to whatever your main profile is at the end and either sell it or skip grinding the tokens on an Iron Man profile. Unless you're on a stranded profile. You cannot transfer it to a stranded profile. Womp womp. Park is so empty now that they've killed Haste. If only it could always be like this. Alright. We are working on this last stack of birchwood, and then we get to go waste all of our money at the wood merchant. I'm almost free. Oh, because I've tried to transfer things over to Stranded before, Rui. It doesn't allow you to. If I go to my bingo, transfer item, it only shows my 2 trade profiles here. I cannot transfer over to Stranded. It is frighteningly beautiful how empty the park is in every single park lobby. Unfortunately, I don't know how that affects the tree capitator. If it's harder to use in the park right now. Okay. Back to the hub we go. Ooh. That lag is crazy. We buy out the entire stock of birch. And we finish buying out the entire stock of birch. And now, 2 upgrades per entire wood that we buy out. We've already bought out all of oak. Dark oak. And acacia. And finally, jungle. They're totally gonna patch this tomorrow. But for now, free minion slots. Alright, we're nearly at 9. So that's the culmination of all of my hard work. And we can sell this extra spruce wood. Dump all of my spare minions in there. We want to take this dark oak and probably create a section for it. This will be foraging. When I finally have to come back here later. Alright. What now? We definitely want to set up minions on my island. Back read. It isn't letting you add mush mix into the potions. No. You buy the potions directly from NPC. You don't add mixin. I'll show you on stream here in a second, Fidget. But the problem is not with the potions. Back reading. Minecraft froze. That's unfortunate, right? Down we go. Should be Cobble T3 right now. Ta-da! Another minion slot. Alright, this is a nice amount of chickens. I can add to my collection. Let me build them some nice boxes, nice cages. Is Moby being uncooperative? You need to give him like glowing mushrooms in addition to the chum buckets he asks for. And if he's still being uncooperative, I'm gonna slap him. He's gotta give you the materials. You're trying to pay him a fair wage. Well, that's unfortunate. Did he just scam you out of items? What happened? I will build my minion chambers out of whatever material I have at that exact moment. It does not bother me that they look ugly. The profile gets deleted anyways. Chicken, medium storage, chicken again, medium storage. Looks like I'll need even more chicken. It should say in the shop. It's like, I think it's 10 glowing mushroom and 8 chum bucket for a potion. I'll handle the... I'll look at the NPC after I get these chicken minions set up. How about that, Fidget? If you're still struggling. You might need to bring him like 10 glowing mushrooms if you haven't completed the initial dialogue yet. Or maybe he wants you to bring a full chum bucket? I don't know. He's pretty needy. They're particles on the ground. It's the mushrooms with particles on the ground. If you have, you need to unlock him. I'm starting to be very lost. You should be able to get the mushrooms without having to unlock them. They should appear. I think /warp jungle. No warp to him directly. Unfortunately, we do not have the luxury of large storages. We only have small storages left over. I'm gonna have the 5 chickens there, and I'll probably fill up the rest of my minion slots with clay minions, will be the plan. Alright. Any sacks collecting glowing shrooms should be either farming or fishing sack will collect them. They are in one of the sacks, though. I need to complete the Moby challenge here for a chum rod. And I think you can actually fill up my chum buckets, so this is where I exist now, while we figure out the potion situation. Let me guess, they've all been going into the sack. You can also buy them off a bazaar. And I don't think things you purchase on the bazaar go directly into your sack. There's a ton of easy goals that I could get on bingo, such as getting the talisman, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that right now, in favor of having something a little more interesting to do on day 2. A little spice of life variety. I'm gonna entirely focus on collections and stuff at the moment. Getting my minions set up, getting my collections. Alright, Moby. I'm not going to scam you out of the bucket, although this is the freest 2,000 coins you can get at the start of a profile. Alright. PC, can you fill my bucket? I would appreciate that, Fidget. It's over by the pond. Right there. I'm gonna try to collect mushrooms and not despawn it. Yippee! Alright. Let's see, Moby. What do you want? I'll be back with more soon. I need to get 4 chum buckets. So I need 4 more glowing mushrooms, and then we'll have everything that I need. 1 more. Alright. And 3 more buckets. 1, 2, 3. And let's find Fidget. 3 more buckets. And then I have Rod. Yeah, Moby is dingus for sure. Alright, there's another one down for you. And finally, there's the last one. Perfect. Now I need to get 15 glowing mushrooms, and then I get my rod. 1, 2, 3, 15 total. 6 left. Is that cow moonwalking? That's funny. Looking around. Four, 3. I think Fidget's picking mushrooms right now, so I'll go to some other areas. There we go. There's the 15 I need. What? 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 Not unlocked requires fishing skill 5. Bah humbug. Well, looks like I need to fish with a normal rod or something. Oh no. Pain and suffering. Let's go normal fish, I guess. Do you have tonic splash? I am in need. It is time. PC, it is time. That does not look like a splash potion. Okay. Inch gunpowder to keep duration. Don't worry, fishing 5 is fast. Yeah, I imagine so. So, dark oak for the minion. I might get 3 sea creatures before getting fishing 5. That'd be pretty funny. We'll do relics tomorrow. Possibly the chipping away at the T7 collections tomorrow. Ring of Love tomorrow. 3 sea creatures if I don't get it tomorrow, and possibly accessories as well. If we're going for the talisman. We've already made insane progress towards the skill average goal, although it does slow down a huge bit towards the end. And do not like our progress on collections. I do not like this. We need to get compactors tonight. Yeah. No upgrades. It's pretty simple. I'll probably hypermax the actual fishing rod, the chum rod, when I get it, but right now, this fishing rod, I'm just gonna try and put some lure on it. It's 30 to get lure? Okay. I'm at E table. Okay, lure is good. He's not in my lobby. Uh-oh. Let me follow Fidget to hub. There, we're in the same lobby. I'm at E table still. Where is you? Fidget? Yeah, okay, I swear I was in your hub for a second. Hello. Hello. Over to E table. Sure, I'll grab Angler while I'm here, and Piscary, why not? And I don't think I need anything else. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tonic. Tonic? Yeah, unenchant the angler. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you tons. I do appreciate it. Unenchant the angler. Okay, I appreciate all the XP. Bye-bye. Or if you're sticking around, I know you gotta go soon. I don't know how soon is, but I appreciate all the help that you have given me. I think over here is the place where we get clay. Do I have to talk to this guy first? Or do I just get it from the crystals? I'll talk to the fisherman, why not? Why not? It has been forever since I've had any interactions with... Hello? Uh-oh. Aquario's gone. I nearly lagged out. Or I might still be lagging out. Oh. Ooh. Ow. That sucks. No. Cap equals death. Ooh. Still lagging. No, I think the cows take like fishing 1 or something. Okay, that's 1 sea creature. Okay, I don't think we're getting 3 sea creatures in a row off of that squid. Unfortunate. Top 10 slowest ways to fish in Hypixel Skyblock. Well, enchanted clay would be pretty good right about now. I can fish directly under one of these crystals. I don't know what the range is on them. Well, that's one way to get, what the heck? Just a single pufferfish got me up to fishing 5? Alright. Well, that's trivial. Clay collection! Yippee! I kinda wanna get the chum rod right now. I do not want to sit through. Oh look, the Grand XP bottle. I guess you can also get it from fishing if you're full carding. But you gotta go to the end anyway, so you might as well get it from Endonids. Unless you're like me, you have to go through like 50 of them before you can actually get a frickin' Grand XP bottle. Then maybe you might as well just fish it up. Huh. I miss water fishing. It has been a long time. Maybe I can catch fidget. Ooh. The XP splash. Whoa, great catch. Grand XP bottle. Alright, we'll put this on my hotbar. I think I need 50 clay collection to get the minion. And then the last bit I can get through seeds. Oh, missed that. Whiffed the... Yeah, 50 clay collection. Ooh, that is brutal. Well, this is my life now. And then I will want to collect a bunch of compactors for whatever clay minions I put down before I go to sleep. I don't know if fueling the minions before I go to sleep is the play. That might be a bit excessive. I can also fish over here under the little particle beam. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Well, Fidget is proving that Diver's Armor still has some functionality in 2024, even if it is just having fun. Took you 50 minutes for the clay. Took someone in my stream not that long because they got enchanted clay. I can pray. I can pray to the RNG that I get an easy early exit. Fidget's stuck in the water. He only has his foot on the gas. He cannot slow down. Okay. This might be 3 sea creatures with the Sea Walker. I'm not sure. I don't expect to get the sea creatures anytime soon. We might have to get the chum rod first. In fact, I'm just going to get the chum rod now. I got my fish on level. I'm out of here. I'll be back in the hub with you soon, Fidget. Wee. Gemrod. And now I gotta go enchant this one. Okay, I'm in Fidget's hub. Oh, Fidget knows the strategy. Here we go. Buy the most expensive 2 first. And then if you got bottles, hell yeah. I appreciate it. No angler yet. Luck of the Sea, we're gonna need it for my treasure drop. As will the Blessing, we can get 2 clay. I don't think we need Impaling nor Magnet. Caster if I ever get bait. Once more. Caster if I ever get bait. Oh, are you all out? That's okay if you're all out. You don't have to buy more. I fished... Oh my goodness golly me. That is a Titanic. Thank you so much. I don't think I need any of the damage ones, and we're gonna hold off on... Oh no, why'd I get myself angler? I'm a doofus. I've got more than enough XP now, Fidget. Thank you so much. That is the wrong direction. Whee. And back over we go. Oh, you're not all out? Yeah, you got a Titanic. I cannot ask you for much more than that. Alright, we will fish under the shining little crystal there. With our slightly faster fishing rod. Ooh, I'm getting chum now. Did you place down a chum cap bucket somewhere? I'm getting chum now, Fidget. Oh no, I'm dumb. I have the rod which gives me chum. A legendary sea creature, a mythic sea creature perhaps. With how fast it's going, it reminds me of the old wolf from back in the day where it was just impossible to hit unless you put it in the water. You're the opposite. Now you zoom in the water. Okay, back to back to back clay. I love to see it. I love to see it. If I can just continue this for the next 41 catches, I'll be very happy. Or you could give me an enchanted clay and I could stop now. Ice bait, how useful. Wow. I can't wait to use ice bait in my late spring gameplay. Oh, so far so good. 11 clay already. The foraging was worse than this. Thanks, Fidget. And also thank you, Rui. I do appreciate the light ribbing that you give me every once in a while. We are making insane clay stonks right now. Up 15 clay. So far, so good. Is that a... No, that's a banner that you've got on. Optifine banner. Yeah, it looks like the Enderman cape. Caught me off guard for a second. My brain is losing its function ever so slowly. Oh, and there goes Fidget. Oh, and Fidget's back. Alright. Ooh, hamburger sounds nice. Good night, Michelangelo. I think that's you saying bye. If that is, good night. Have a good time, Michelangelo. If you're a VOD watcher, I appreciate you for making it this far in. You can join the Discord if you want to be notified of streams that I give a stream notification. You can also subscribe with the notification bell on in order to potentially get notified if YouTube feels like cooperating. Such engaging content. And here we see the Fidget in his natural habitat. Lots of funny cosmetics. Who knows what he will put on his head next to flex for the camera. He's got a funny little face under his head. One might wonder if that is part of his anatomy, facial hair, or potentially Sharpie under his neck that he has made to make a nice little face like a goblin. A reverse goblin, a tiny faced little gremlin. Oh, that's a sea guardian. I gotta say, a chest plate only armor set would be pretty cool to see if that ever comes out. It's Sharpie. Okay, we have canonically confirmed it is Sharpie under Fidget's face. That's how we got the little mini face. Ooh, another sea creature. I am not going to enjoy the 250 sea creatures I need to kill. Oh, there we go! Bingo goal! 3 creatures. Yay! Bingo goal done. That may be the last one that we're accomplishing directly tonight. I think everything else left in the stream is prepping minions for the overnight and daytime tomorrow, and we'll save a lot of the easy to accomplish goals for tomorrow's stream at the start. I expect to stream around midnight Eastern. It may be a little later than that, depending on if any scheduling conflicts come up. What is my fishing armor? Well, right now, I'm on bingo, and my fishing armor is Ender armor. I am aware that there's better fishing armor, but I'm not necessarily equipped to be able to buy it. On this profile, I cannot use the auction house and bazaar, and the profile deletes in 7 days. So, you're not going to see me getting any sort of angler or salmon or diver's armor. No Magma Lord armor, unfortunately. Not for bingo. I would recommend, if you're starting out, one of your first armor sets that you should be picking up is the angler or salmon armor combo. Those are pretty good. You can also snag a water hydra head and squid boots to deck out your character a little bit further and get some extra stats, HQX. Whee! Oh, that's the first time I got a clownfish. Uh, 20 coins and 10 fishing XP really isn't that worth it to grind out or put into anybody's bucket. I'm still no armor on bingo. How did I reach combat 12? Well, I rushed going into the dwarven mines, and then I killed ice walkers. If you get a pickaxe, you can one-hit kill the ice walkers in the dwarven mines, and they give a large amount of combat XP. That's my go-to strategy every single bingo. And I just grinded those until I hit combat 12, unlocked the end, and suffered through hitting an enderman like 10 times to death, 5 times, so that I could get the void sword. Once you get the void sword and enchant it, then you're pretty much set to start 2-tapping enderman. For a beginner set of armor, if you're struggling, I recommend getting the mushroom armor set. It'll help with your 500 health goal on bingo, and it will also give you a decent bit of survivability, specifically during the night. You're very squishy during the day, but during the night you pretty much become invulnerable, and it's better than ender armor, I believe, outside of the end island, to wear a fully enchanted set of mushroom armor, at least for survivability's sake. Damage, I get more from the ender armor, of course. Yeah, I did the same. I did that for fishing and for shootout, right? The carnival tasks, they're not really that hard to do. I'd say the digging one is the only one I usually don't get all in one go. I think they could have made it a little harder, like on shootout you could have been forced to go for like a bunch more lamps or a bunch more diamond zombies, and it's possible that they could have made that a reasonable goal that you would get. Or maybe they make it like shoot 50 total lamps, or shoot like 25 total diamond zombies. Then that could be another way of making the task something you don't all just complete in one go, and there's more reason to play maybe after your first 3 games. Digging, I struggle with it. I either miss the apples or I miss the dragon fruit, or usually I get all the fruits in one go and I get the points, but I can't really get the apples and the durian. There's a strategy which I have or the dragon fruit. There's a strategy I have where if I swap to the low point fruit, I can usually find the apples pretty quickly, but then I miss out on getting the dragon fruit. It doesn't really bother me, I just do it in 2 different games. Useless fireworks? A flare? Or like an actual useless firework. 30 clay out of 50 total. We're moving up in the world. I don't think that it's worth building a cobblestone generator on my island, because I could just do Palace Bridge for my cobblestone collection. If I do have to get Haste Artifact to get Haste 3, though, I'm going to be... that is a significant detour that, if they fix it before bingo ends, I do not want to have to go out of my way. And also, for a little bit of a selfish reason, I kind of want to let other people test and confirm that that's the way to get around the missing haste bug. Because I do not want to grind out a haste artifact and realize that that is not good enough, and I have to go grind the wood manually anyways after spending another hour and a half on a haste artifact, I'd lose my mind, lose my sanity more than I already am right now. Fish. Raw fish. No, I guess we could put it to a contest here. Surely I complete the clay before I complete the raw fish collection. I can take on sea archers, but we're approaching fishing sea creatures. How can you get bingo splashes? Well, I'd have to check the link here. I don't think we have a vanity URL, but there's a server called Bingo Brewers, which gives you dedicated bingo splashes. There's also the Bingo Splash Discord, which gives out less splashes from my understanding, but they're another avenue as well if Bingo Brewers is a bit inactive. Bingo Splash community, I think they tend to do splashes every like hour or 2 hours consistently, and then Bingo Brewers, they will typically splash multiple times in an hour, but they may have some inactive zones. I'm gonna use your DMs for this. Yeah, so discord.gg/bingo is the vanity URL for the Bingo Splash community, I believe. And discord.gg/bingo brewers is the vanity URL for the Bingo Brewers Discord that I'm a part of. I believe. They may have been hijacked. I do not know. I have apparently joined both of these, so that is the confirmed links. It is not a funny scam Discord server. But a good rule of thumb is if anything asks you to verify and link your Microsoft account, don't do it. Your account's going to get stolen. Good rule of internet safety. Also, don't click on and download anything someone gives you directly over Discord. In fact, don't run any mods unless you want to put yourself at risk. Even with the trusted ones, if you're downloading like a day one release, something could happen to you. So, I use mods that are at least like a couple months old, and if there was some issue, it's probably been detected by the community by now. But I'm overly paranoid. I think if you've got like a level 200 account, you can install mods without much of a worry. You can get back to that point pretty easily. My account is a little bit harder to replace. Check DMs for server. Yeah, there is a... But there's a vanity URL as well. I probably missed a catch or something. Oh, nope, that's my live stream link. These two, Fidget, are what I was referring to. Those are the vanity URLs for the different Splash servers. Bingo Brewers does have vanity. It's Bingo Brewers, no space. I just want to get the clay and be done. Please. Correo's right. It's gonna take like an hour. I thought I was on a roll and then I started getting sea creatures. How long on my pots? It says 8 minutes, but I don't believe that's when the tonic was splashed. And I'm gonna be honest, the tonic is what matters. You can head out if you need to. Even if I do run out of tonic, I'll find another place to get it, Fidget. You don't have to stay up if you need to sleep for something. You've done an insane amount of help already. I appreciate you a lot, Fidget. Okay. Yeah, we can replenish my tonic before you have to go. Preferably while I'm not in a... There we go. Thank you. Thanks for the strength as well. Good night, Fidget. Yeah, it's clay minions getting enough to pad out the last bit. Probably getting a 10th minion slot. We'll work on getting more minion slots tomorrow. And fueling them all with... I could go for enchanted charcoal. I wonder how quick I get coal from the new coal veins. I want to test it. I've always mined coal over by Warp Forge. There's a pile of coal I could infinitely cycle. I've never had the opportunity to mine the new Dwarven coal, or whatever it's called. Royal Mines coal? Royal coal? I think it makes sense to call them Dwarven ores. I think the gold was classified as Dwarven gold. I think we lost Mr. President. That was a fun bit of the stream. Again, I'm here to answer any questions, bingo, or whatever your main profile is. I'm happy to try and assist if you are stuck on anything and you need a little bit of guidance. I guess I'm open for conversation if you've got anything, and if you want to lurk while I talk, that's just fine as well. A lot of my focus will be talking about the game and the progression of bingo. That's my kind of default setting. But if you've got some other question you want to talk about, feel free to ask it in chat. "41 out of 50 coal. That progress is great to see. And fair enough. I think I'm getting a decent amount of sea creatures even without Angler right now. Excuse me, that was red exclamation marks across the board, Hypixel. Where's my fish? It is unfortunately a very close race to whether I get 50 fish or 50 clay first. I don't like this. What do you mean my Blessing Enchant got me double drops? My Blessing Enchant gave me a single fish. Damn. Okay. 8 more clay and then we're done. We're nearly there. Carnival's over in 2 hours. If you're planning on starting a bingo profile... Whoa, frozen bait? I can't wait to use my frozen bait in summer. If you're planning on starting a bingo profile, I recommend that you do it and attend the carnival. Pick yourself up either a frog mask or a bee mask. My personal recommendation is you pick up a bee mask. The bee mask is going to help you... it doubles the foraging fortune stat that you'll have on your bee pet. And with how bad this bingo goal is, if you're planning on full carding, it is required for you to manually forage the dark oak wood. You cannot do it through minions and also get everything else done. That is what everyone has been telling me. I think you might be able to have a day or two of dark oak, but you're not going to be able to 100% get dark oak done. So, you're forced to grind it manually. And haste is broken right now. So apparently you can't even use haste to instantly mine the dark oak wood, because why would we have a functioning game? That's a little too heavy of an ask. We get what we get. Bee mask, 100%. 100%. You should go for that. Yeah, I hate Carnival too. I spent like the first 40 minutes of the stream doing minigames. The only thing I enjoy is digging. I don't know if you're in the stream, Nia. If you are, hello. If you're just messaging me randomly, that is a very good coincidence that you happen to show up at that time. I am currently working on clay. From one tedious grind to another. You'll get to hear the repetitive dings soon when I mine up a ton of cobblestone. I'll need to get compactors before the end of the night. You'll get to hear that a little sooner because I need to get seeds to craft my first clay minion. Does clay use a shovel or a pickaxe? Shovel. Okay. Yeah, this is the last looming threat of today. If I could get and place down at least one clay minion, I would be happy. Wrap it up properly and hopefully not suffer later on when I have to do all of the other tasks. Because there is no good way to manually grind clay, so it's essential that you do it now. I might go for some extracurriculars, like getting catalysts to fuel my minions is definitely not needed. It's the cheese that is. But if I'm grinding out... I could grind out the equipment on my armor. Participate in like a fishing festival as well when the marina gets elected. 40... tokens minimum plus all quests. That should get you enough, barely. Yeah, so I think Neo's got it. He doesn't have to worry. I think he's got the skill it takes to get the required tokens. Also, I just realized I killed a sea creature. I got fishing minion before I unlocked clay minion. Looks like the fish win yet again. Yeah, I'm gonna get 49 clay, and then it's gonna drop me 1 enchanted clay right after this. Just watch. That's my luck. I'm gonna get the enchanted clay when I least need it. Alright. You only need to get 50 clay, actually, Mario, in order to unlock the clay minion collection. And then if you do /trades, there's this clay ball here that you can trade for seeds. So that's how you get the remaining 30 for minion. But yeah, unfortunately you have to suffer through getting the first 50. Without haste, Heart of the Mountain is saving you mining speed, yeah. How long have I been on this profile? Well, I don't think it lets me. Oh no, it does. 4 hours, 20 minutes. Nice. A decent bit of progress. I've been on the bingo profile about as long as the stream has been going for. That's how the time works. In fact, I was streaming a little bit before I started the bingo profile, so. There we go. We're finally done. I don't have a good place for all this. I don't know if any of this will ever be useful. So I'm dumping everything into like a fishing pile. Retire this tool. I'll still need the fishing rod. I'm going to keep it in my inventory. And then we're bringing you out of... No, we're not actually. Back to retirement you go. Yeah. You will have enough tickets to get the 2K. You need to get at least 40 tokens per. 40 tokens per set you do. That should get you in just enough. Alright. Splish Splash. Give me all the potions. Except haste, because apparently we can't have good things around here anymore. And... oh. Well, you're lucky. I thought you could buy seeds from NPC. I guess I have to farm for them. Let's make sure enchanted seeds are disabled. Yes, you should, Quaria. In my experience, fishing game is pretty good, but if you've got lag, you might... okay, unfortunately, it is fishing, yeah. The dig game is a little hard to get consistently 40 plus, but if you do really good in one game, you might be able to switch to fishing later. Ooh, spam. Spam in the chat. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. Trades. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. And we're gonna buy a ton of shovels to make our clay minion. Clay minion armada. And it starts with 1. Alright, now if I place the cobblestone from this menu should be able to make a small path. Place a clay minion down. And then 2, 3, 4. And this is the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is the next one. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna break this. Hey, why am I putting down clay minions? Collection goal. Alright, so that should be all of the scaffolding in place. Unfortunately, this box here intersects with this minion, so we're going to move it. And we'll probably have another row of minions over here eventually. Right, this is going to be... Oh no, I already have clay. This is clay. Dump all of my shovels in here. Clay. Hey Rui, welcome to the island. I'm about to leave. Don't be upset. What? 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 What do you want? Am I ignoring... You're going back to lurk. Yeah, that's what you said. What's wrong? I feel like I'm being confronted, and I don't know what I did. Alright, well, you can go back. And we'll take a bit of cheese for this guy. A question in chat. Okay, well, I'm refreshing chat. It could have froze. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes it does. Oh no! There's been a whole conversation and I haven't seen it. How did I remove particles from farming? That's a mod called Patcher. Also, snail or scather for red sanded mycelium? Snail. I have a question. Should I pick up my nether mining minions besides quartz? Yes, all of them. They suck now. Yeah, there was something going on with YouTube chat. I see it now, though. Hopefully you heard my responses. Sorry about that. Alright, warp. Where do I go now? Mines. Thanks for letting me know. I wouldn't have known that it was frozen like that if you hadn't confronted me on my island. Yeah, Revulsor, that's fair enough. I also kind of tune out Minecraft chat as well, but I think that it's important that I start being a little more mindful of the people around me. Oh no. Oh no. My lack of haste is, it's very apparent. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Nightmare. Nightmare scenario. No haste here either. To get the to get the thing that could potentially fix haste, I first have to suffer through this. For how many times do I have to break cobblestone very slowly? Let's see. 64. No, it's technically 48 times 8. Times 160. I have to break 60,000 of these blocks like this to get the thing that could potentially give me haste 3. or they fixed the damn bug in their game. That's another option. Oh, no. Heart of the mountain. Do puzzler and it's enough. Okay. Let me dump all my powder. Chat says dump all my powder. We try. We try. It is just barely enough. Let's go. Okay, well, now I can suffer getting 60k of this if it fixes wood later on. That'll be like a day 3 activity, probably. Cobblestone mining again for haste artifact. I got carried. Thank you so much. Hey Storm, welcome to the stream. Ooh, I see someone spamming some little party emotes. Thank you. Alright. Round and around we go. In circles. How's bingo going for me? Well, haste is bugged, so I can't do the foraging goals, and I spent like an hour foraging. So I'm pretty drained. But, I mean, from the sound of my voice right now, I'm pretty hyped. I'm like, I'm stuck between 2 modes. One is I'm totally done with this bingo already, and it's barely even started. And the second one is I just keep getting excited over the littlest of things. Like cobblestone. This is now easy to get. Let's put that in this auto compactor. Wait, hang on. It doesn't matter if I use the gold pickaxe or the diamond one now, because I don't think it's based on vanilla breakage anymore. So the gold pickaxe is officially irrelevant. Okay. Patcher. I believe it's under screens? Let's see. I'll find this just for you. It is not on screens. It would be something I have enabled, so... Miscellaneous, maybe? It's gotta be somewhere in here. I know it's Patcher that removes the block break particles, unless it's NEU. Yeah, no. And we checked in performance, it's nowhere in here. Oh, it was up. It was in miscellaneous. Okay, I missed it. It's up. FPS counter. I'm insistent. I want to find it. What? I want to... Why can I not... How did you find it and then I didn't? It's not under Zoom. I'm very much getting stun-locked here. What? What the heck? It's under miscellaneous. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. I'm able to search for it. Oh. 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 But this isn't even the setting that I have toggled. I have it off on Patcher. It could also be, I think I have most particles set to low, but yeah. Under Fulbright. Under Fulbright. Okay, thank you. Sometimes I just, I'll focus in on the darndest of things. So, the goal right now is to get 5 compactors worth of materials, and that will be 35 enchanted cobblestone. I also, my minions, I need to craft 2 more for the 9th slot, and I think it'll be another 25 to get the slot after that. So I'll be mining quite a bit of stuff, or farming, or doing something in order to get 10 minion slots is the goal tonight. Plus, I'll have 5 chicken minions and 5 clay minions down. A half and half split. My personal recommendation if you're doing bingo is you want something more akin to 2/3 of your minions should be chicken at the start, and then 1/3 I'm going to have as clay. Chickens you can do manually through looting and cleaver, so they're not that bad if you gotta save them towards the end for manual grinding. But clay minion, I don't think there's an easy way to get a large amount of clay if you get stuck. You can mine from the minion, but I don't know if that gives collection, and even if it does, it's a far lesser amount compared to what you can get off of a cleaver with looting. Niche Rumble, that's one of the openings of all time. How you doing? What should you grind at the start of your normal playthrough? Normal on Skyblock. There's so many different avenues, but I'd say your first and most important goal is get to the Dwarven Mines and start working on daily commissions. It'll be slow at first, but as you chip away at the daily commissions, you'll build up Heart of the Mountain, and then that's like a long-term goal that you can set for yourself. Just doing those 4 commissions each day. Later on in the profile, if you decide to stick with the game, you'll be very thankful you have that stat to kind of prop your profile up, and you don't have to do that another time. Another route that people take if you don't have a lot of time, mining is very time intensive. If you want to just kind of sample this game, it's a lot easier to get into farming as a money-making method. Combat doesn't have good money-making methods, but people find it to be the most fun thing in this game. Unfortunately, to actually play through the combat content, you need to have coins. You need coins to unlock dungeon chests, coins to start a Slayer quest. Those things might make you a profit in the long term, but there's also a chance that you might see losses, or in the case of a dungeon chest, if you don't have money, you could miss out on profit if you can't open the chest. Your friend got a 1,000-hour profile banned for boosting. Yeah, so my go-to with profiles is I don't exchange items with anyone unless it's for an equal value. Boosting bans, they run rampant. Some of them are fair and like deserved bans. You probably got handed a bunch of contraband. Maybe that's from a source you didn't really know where it was coming from. But free money is nice. Unfortunately, free money also gets your profile banned because they suspect you for doing this thing called IRL trading. So I will never touch coins from another profile unless I know where those coins are coming from. If it's a trusted friend, I'm not taking any sort of donations. So that's my rule as a streamer. I cannot afford to take donations until I get red name. And I don't think I'm getting red name anytime soon. So, no donations. And then if I want to, like if someone wants to borrow an item from me, I ask for the exact same value in some other items that's not like a cosmetic skin. And what Hypixel can do on their back end is they track that as that's a normal profile trade. It's not like a boosting trade. But if I just handed someone my Terminator to lend that out to them, that can get you false banned for boosting as well. Yeah, if you're giving 100, 200 mil worth of items, even just to loan it out with no exchange of equal items in return, then that usually flags whatever gets you banned for boosting, and your profile's gone. To answer the question I had about an hour ago, no, I do not want to get a T11 minion off of mining these ores. Am I in a party? P. Rui Washer. There you go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to go back up. I kind of want to get mining minions while I'm here. I might as well. They don't work. I appreciate the attempt, Roy. He gave an F7 tank set. Yeah, that sucks, because you're trying to get your friend to be able to play dungeons, and because you give a set of armor to kind of help them get going on the game, they just get completely banned. The only way that I can really work my head around that is if you're giving them the items on a co-op. That would probably keep you safe. Most people don't add a random stranger that's just kind of trying out the game to their co-op profile, or even if it's a friend that you've known for a long time, you can only have a certain number of people in your co-op slot, so it's not really practical to add every person you want to help out to your profile. Oh boy. No mining speed boost yet. That's the most annoying part of all of this. Is I'm stuck here, slow mining. Let's check the redstone minion. It's stack 8 stacks plus 6 additional stacks is 14 total, in addition to the 8 enchanted, and that'll get a T4 redstone minion, which is a little bit excessive. Was a good mining set? You said to mine, so what's a good mining set? Early game, you can buy the glaciate armor. You get that from Ice Walkers. That's your go-to. I don't believe that it has a requirement. Then, once you do those daily commissions, you should be able to unlock the Sorrow armor set. That one's significantly more expensive, but that'll be your mid-game armor set. You can also go for the Yogg armor. That's an option. Although they renamed the minor armor set, so I don't know if they renamed anything else. It was Yogg armor. Yogg. This stuff. Yogg armor. Hearthstone Collection 5. You gotta collect this item called a Yoggi, which is super cheap to buy off a bazaar. And then this is like an upgrade to your Ice Walker armor, which is only like 2 mil coins compared to Sorrow, which is a step above that, where each armor piece costs 2 million coins. And then the final end-all be-all is this Devon's armor set, which is really expensive. So you'll invest the money that you get from mining with Sorrow back into getting the Devon armor, and you'll be able to mine and get lots of money. The pickaxe. Nowadays, there's an NPC called Boo Boo. You want to talk to that person, and they will give you a starter pickaxe. If you go to the forge, as you increase your Heart of the Mountain level, you'll unlock more recipes. Most of those things in the forge are worth picking up and crafting. There's like upgrades to the pickaxes. Those will give you more mining speed, more fortune. Really good stuff. And unfortunately, the drills are really expensive and they're not really good in the mid-game. You could pick up a gemstone drill if you're really wanting to like 100% mining, but my advice is to wait until you unlock the titanium drill, and that's when I would leap out from having a pickaxe and start getting a drill, is the titanium drill line. I got a little more redstone than I intended to. My bad. I got a lot more redstone than I intended to. Uh-oh. And we'll also take this stuff out. I've got an emerald minion somewhere. Here we go. I'm not done with you yet. What client is that? You've never seen that search? That's NEU search. Jasper Drill gemstone mining is pretty good. Okay, okay. They made the gemstone line not garbage, so maybe you get yourself a gemstone drill. And then you pivot over to a titanium drill when you want to do big mining. Are you familiar with equipment, Repulsor? There's a menu for that. If you go to this player head in your Skyblock menu, these 4 slots here are equipment. Really early on, you're able to forge something called mithril equipment. And then a little bit later, you can upgrade it to titanium equipment. For the most part, that's going to be best in slot for equipment pieces, and you won't ever need to upgrade those. There are a couple of upgrades you can get very, very far later on down the mining line, but you'll probably have a better understanding of the game itself by the time you get there. So... but make sure that you are wearing your mining equipment when you're doing mining. And if you go do some other stuff like farming, there's farming equipment, combat, there's a bunch of different combat equipment pieces. And foraging, well, you can go cry in the corner, because of course there's not a foraging equipment. Okay, 2 pickaxes, so I can upgrade some things here. I'm missing a bit of redstone at the moment. Not much, just the 1 stack actually. Super quick, barely an inconvenience. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a ton of minion grinding in order to unlock that. Oof. There is no good oh, there is a good place to mine lapis. Let's go. I'm gonna be going for significantly less on the lapis. I don't want to even get enchanted lapis for this one. Getting enchanted redstone was a mistake. But at exactly 20 lapis per, I feel pretty good about rushing through all of this. Should be 12 stacks in order to get a T2 minion. That's not even that much of a time commitment. I'd say that they made mining a little bit more engaging by having this little head to the dock to get extra mining speed. It feels very ping dependent though. I feel bad for people with bad latency now. In order to consistently tick through their mining's thresholds, they need to aim an angle on a specific point of a block. Alright, there we go. Now we pivot over to Emerald, I think is the play? Or Diamond. Let's do Emerald. No, I think you have to wear it. Whoa, that's a lot of emeralds. Hang on. And I can possibly increase my mining fortune real quick. Whoa. I'm gonna need to guarantee saving a stack of these for the Romero quest. But crafting a T4 emerald minion sounds pretty good right about now. Okay, perfect. And oh no, never mind, not perfect. Great. We need 8 plus 1 more stack. So whenever that goes in the hotbar and fills up a stack. What's my mining speed with the lapis pick? That's unfortunately not the lapis pick. This is just a regular diamond pickaxe. But mining speed for statistics, 530 right now. I dumped a ton of my mithril powder that I got from 2x powder into mining speed. And that's how I was able to insta-mine cobblestone. I would not have been able to insta-mine otherwise. Lapis pick doesn't give a huge increase, does it? It's 40 mining speed. Oh no, it's 40 mining speed base. I think it's 20 less mining speed than a diamond pickaxe from the looks of things here. So yeah, I don't think it's worth getting a lapis pickaxe. It's more worth it getting a diamond. We actually would. I'm not risking it. They'll ban if you breathe slightly in the wrong direction. That's my current view on the state of Hypixel at the moment. I will not be doing anything that could potentially put my account at risk. No, thank you. Nah, yeah, I believe that diamond is higher base 220 speed. And this is probably a good place for gold. Already got minion. You know what? Let's go warp hub. As for the... I don't know about fraction... Ah, this one. So... it is 5 faster. Could go back for diamond and iron, but I will probably be entirely focusing on the 2 farmings. I could also go for 2 more farmings. And we'll leave it there for now. But as for gold, I can buy out the entire supply of the mining merchant. Ta-da! And I can also buy out the entire supply of coal. Then I can... oh goodness. Enchanted charcoal requires me to get wood, which requires me to forge something. Or I could just burn the dark oak. What the... I don't know how you figured this was my username, but congratulations. Yeah, I've got a very odd username. Oh goodness. Again, the chat froze. I'm gonna need to keep refreshing it. All I know in this game is click on mob heads and get secrets. Fair enough. Actually, I don't want to get wiped. Yeah, if you trade Jujus, you gotta... Rui, I am not committing to the I won't get wiped if I trade with you bet. I would rather not risk it. So no funny transactions will be taking place. Sorry. Better safe than wiped. Maybe it might possibly... You have a way with words which makes me feel viscerally uncomfortable. You're in my walls. Okay. Please get out of my walls. It's probably pretty cold in there. You don't want to catch a cold in my walls. Then you'll be sneezing, and that'll keep me up all night. Alright, we're gonna go for diamond and for coal. And we're gonna try for enchanted charcoal. We'll see how that goes for us. We should also be able to upgrade chicken. We need 14 more minion slots. But most important is coal. Yeah, getting kicked from the server is a bit rough. At only 14 coal per, this is not fun. It's great for getting those early collections if I skip over a bunch of different places. But with how slow mining these ores is, I am not enthused. Oh boy. Yeah. You are getting very much bullied, Rui. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, coal is not terrible to get now. You gotta hand it to them. They did fix a lot of the problems that I had with the early game with this update. I'm only gonna go for a T3 coal minion. We've got other options. Plus I need this coal for other things. At 2 stacks maybe will be good enough. 2 stacks of blocks. I'm gonna try going for 4 stacks. We'll see how mentally strained. It's like 1 to 2 blocks per. I might stop at like the 2 stack mark. It's 2 stacks of regular coal per enchanted charcoal that I want to make. So I need a lot of coal in order to reach that point. Crafting a minion kind of dampens my ability to make lots of fuel. I do have some cheese to back up the Like if I'm missing a bit of fuel. But it is not a solution which fixes all of my issues. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the minimum that I need. So 2 stacks of blocks and then 2 stacks of regular coal. I am not continuing to mine. Especially if I have to go to diamonds next and do that. Whoa. I have multiple people living in my house right now. That's crazy. Almost as crazy as that one time that 7 different presidents joined my Minecraft live stream. And also the epic Mayor Marina. Yeah, I figured. I told you, you'd catch a cold in there. There's not good heating in my walls. Alright, good enough. And then last destination is diamonds. Do I get any? No spare stuff in here. You know what? No, I actually think that this update may be distracting people from regularly mining coal. I don't think that this slow grind on an early game profile is a fun way to grind coal. I much preferred the Crystal Hollows routes when I needed to get coal back in the day. When Crystal Hollows first released, I think I spent a little bit of time getting some enchanted lava buckets from there. Oh, goodness. Can you guys please not talk about that in my stream chat? I would appreciate if that was not being discussed. I'm gonna... Can I remove? There we go. There we go. I had to remove the one that was higher up in the history of chat. Is this a T3 minion now? Yes, we should be golden. Alright. Legacy pickaxe. Put away the material. Put away the minion. Onwards to the next thing. Unfortunately, if there's no easy way to get wood, then... I gotta forge the dark oak anyways at some point. Oh yeah, that would have definitely helped with getting the pure ores. I feel a little silly for not doing that. How much you gotta pay to get mod? I'm not I don't know if YouTube allows me to take donations to hand out mod, but I'm definitely not taking money on Hypixel to give you mod status on my stream. That is like textbook IRL trading. I would genuinely be guilty of someone. Okay. Also, Rui, little bit of a insight here. If I have to tell you to stop doing a certain conversation, that doesn't show that you would be stopping the conversation on the stream. It's like one of those maturity to be mods. You don't have to pay to be mod. You just have to show you're mature enough. No way. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, and... Oh, did I not unlock the recipe? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I gotta go back to the mines later. Oh no. My hopes and dreams are shattering right in front of me. Well, I need to get 5 stacks of dark oak wood right now, minimum. I can take the dark oak wood from here. So I just need to top up this dark oak wood, and then I'll be done. And then it's back to coal grinding. Querio, may you possibly need some coal if there's a better together going right now. Yes, do you need coal? Because I sure need coal. I need another 2.5k of it. Rui, if you are a very bored individual, you can also sit next to us while I mine this giant coal vein with Querio. Chat party. We do. Right now. PC warp. Patcher, send chords. Be warp. There you go. I'm about to get a huge speed boost to my coal productivity. Alright, so we have possibly clay. Rui, the haste disappears instantly after you splash it. So, unfortunately, it's not something I can make much use of. I appreciate the attempt. I appreciate the attempt, but you are wasting so much money by trying to splash me with it right now. Like, it goes, it'll be an active effect that I have on. Dude, stop, 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 stop it. That's so much money. I'm not even mining. Stop it. Okay, well that's the thing, you could have saved those potions for when it did work, and that would have helped a lot. Okay, well I hope that's not too much of a burden on you. You're not on your Iron Man, so I guess 200k is I guess not as valuable to you here as it is on the Iron Man. You probably get, you can do a bunch of trade stuff to get it much easier. Please don't. Is Treasure Hoarder still profitable? I mean, It will always technically be profitable because you're not putting any money into it aside from maybe like a dedicated setup. But if you're just popping them with an Aurora staff every once in a while, getting treasure right, that'll make maybe 1,000,000 coins an hour or so. Much better for you right now is to go kill the Ice Walkers. Killing the Ice Walkers continually will give you glaciate jewels, which you can sell for far more profit than the treasurite you'd be getting. And Ice Walkers are easier to get set up to kill them for. They're significantly... you just need a pickaxe and you smack at them. So that's my money-making advice. Refresh stream chat. Just make sure that I'm not missing any messages. And oh, here we go. If haste isn't fixed by tomorrow, I might get the artifact to see if it works. Doesn't seem that bad to grind out. Yeah, if I can insta-mine cobble, that's pretty bad. Oh boy. I missed a lot of messages, I think. Rui gets a slight bit more of a pass. Only slightly, though. You better be well behaved, on your best behavior in chat. I have enchanted charcoal. Do you need more coal? I got what I need. And hopefully this will last me throughout all of Bingo. We can only hope that it will. You get a pass on your behavior. You were talking about getting banned and how you may have some ban immunity in my chat. Not fully. I will still boot you from the chat if need be, but you're definitely not as bad as political troll streamer that we had earlier. I'll give you plenty of leeway if you slip up, don't you worry. You're not on thin ice, you're just on the ice. It's a thick block of ice. Okay. Yeah, I probably need that as well. Let me pop up to gold. Hey, Querio. Let's mine some gold together. I'm not gonna get an epic pet, but the rare, just popping in and getting this really quick, does sound appealing. And I also have it on my list if I need to get skill average. Getting gold collection and brewing absorption potions is a good way to do that. So I'm kind of pre-gaming this right now while we have the event and a couple people standing by. So that's 2 stacks. There's my first stack of gold blocks. There's enchanted gold. When does absorption potion come in? I've already unlocked it. Oh, absorption potion's the next one. I'll go for that. Why not? Might as well. Ooh. Full inventory. Yeah. Wait, how exactly is Bednom useful? I'm a bit lost. Doesn't he just give you like some titanium and mithril? Does he also give enchanted gold? Yes. Okay. Looks like I'll have to figure out how the Bednom quest works then. That is not a thing that I have done for a very long time. It'll probably be on the wiki if it did change. Alright, well there's absorption patient. Okay, I'm done. Done. Do you need anything else? Okay. Do I do? Yeah, I'm not gonna go for an iron minion right now. I could, but I'm not really in a rush. Put the gold there. Yeah, and we're gonna go buy a bee pet. You just have to talk to him every 20 minutes. Okay. I mean, sure, I guess I can do that. Is it late night that I have to talk to him, or can I talk to him whenever? Hey, Bednom, how's it going? Let's crack open the Hypixel wiki. Bednom. Okay, so you have to talk to him for 3 days. On day 3, you have to find the treasure, and there's a set of coordinates here. That's the wiki. And it gives you 7 enchanted gold. That's crazy. That's an insane profit. That's at least a few minutes of mining. Is Query on this lobby? No, he's, no, I don't need you to go there. That's just a Bednom quest. Good. Alright, I may need to unlock the garden just to level up the bee pet. Yeah, I did. I did leave Rui. Unfortunate. I had to go actually play and progress in other parts of the game. That is the thing I do sometimes. Only occasionally, though. Alright, we want to have this farming tool. And it's talisman time. Yeah, carrot candies is probably a smart way to go about leveling up the bee pet. I only get up to 10 now. Or I imagine you're going for the greater carrot candy, the T2 one. Because I feel like T1 would not get the bee pet up very high. Great carrot candy. No, that's a bit excessive. So I guess we're just doing simple carrot candies now. Eh, good enough. Good enough, I say. Yeah, T2 carrot candy's a bit out of the way. I might leave room for one T2 carrot candy. Well, because a T1 carrot candy, you can only give 10 of them, but they give 20k per. The great carrot candy gives you 200k per, but in terms of its material cost, with a bunch of enchanted carrots there, unless you're farming in the garden to get it, you're not getting these consistently. Let me know if you want to run T1, T2... Yeah, that'll be maybe after bingo. This bingo is Nightmare Suffer time. So after Nightmare Suffer time, I'd love to run Dungeons with you, Rui. But Hypixel admins, for the people who full card, they don't like them having a life or hobbies or anything outside of bingo. This card is not very friendly at all. And we can put this away. You said Kudra, yeah, and I said after bingo. I'm not touching my main profile other than maybe fueling Inferno minions until this bingo's done. Yeah, there's not much for me to do besides bingo in this game. It's, suffer through group content, or, where the heck did mine... Oh, it's funnily colored. That's where it went. Oh, I said dungeons? Oh yeah, I got dungeons on the brain, I guess. Yeah, no Kudra, no dungeons either. And that's a T4 Netherwort minion. I can finish up here with the potato. And I guess I could... Nah. I'll get the carrot candies from my pet another time. I'm not gonna rush through it. I'll put one carrot candy on there just to kind of remind myself to get carrot candies in the future. Swap to farm armor when farming. Also known as, I guess I have to craft a set of farm armor. There we go. I do appreciate the reminder. The brief amount of farming fortune that this gives is going to greatly reduce my time here. Ooh, I even get to save a little bit more. Okay, pick up stash. I don't know. I used a personal compactor and I just stored the enchanted netherrack in a sack. Whoa. B-pet level up. Let's go. Figure out potatoes. I don't care. I'm gonna buy my potatoes. So that's 6, 7, 8 stacks of potatoes. And warp. Desert. Yeah, definitely turn off auto smelt. That is you do not want to have smelting touch on whatever pickaxe you're working with. I put nether bricks in my deleter. I remember doing that. There's the speed talisman crafted, and sugarcane minion. I'll get that up to T2, and then I'll put in the farming chest to indicate that I might want to come back to it later. Because sugar is another option for alchemy, but I don't think I'll be doing anything other than upgrading the minion here. Yeah. But this is done. Accessory bag. And farming. No, it's all good, Ruri. Don't you worry. I enjoy the questions. Refresh the stream. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry that chat isn't scrolling for me live right now. It's not really... Okay, no new chat messages. Let's go. You immediately jump to violence, Rui. You gotta stop that. Alright. What needs to be done? Drop over to island. Oh, I forgot to give you a storage chest. That sucks. Here, let me make up for it by giving you a compactor. Where did I put the compactors? Last page? There we go. Compactor. Hub 12. Thank you, Quario. Can I get in Oh, I'm already on the server. Let's go. Let's go. Party finder carry. Oh, this corner. Okay, okay. I like how the immediate reaction of bingo players when they realize that haste is broken is to go for the haste artifact. And that's just something we talk about. Am I super close? I guess I'm super close. Kinda wanted to sleep, but... Sure. Slash AC, DY. Let me grind out my last combat level quickly, then we dungeon warp end. Oh, I'm in farm armor. That's why I'm not killing everything instantly. With my bee pet. Alright, 200 more Endermen to go, Rui, if you're listening to the stream still. And then we pop over to entrance and then do S rank F1. And then I fill up my minions with everything that they need. I could stay up to upgrade them up to a T3. I don't know if I'll do that on stream though. I feel like we're about 6 hours into the stream. I'm kind of getting exhausted. I need to take a break. We can come back to this afterwards. What class are you gonna be? Prob Mage for MS. For the milestone. Yeah, we don't need to open up the chest, so it doesn't really matter. By grind coin, I mean, oh, leech arachne crystals from somebody. Which will be much easier to do because it's not a dedicated bingo goal this time. Alright, 200. I don't think there's a faster way to go about this. I could try the stuff in the dragon's nest, but that's gonna be 2 tap. I'm happy you enjoy helping out, Rui. I get a similar feeling when I help give people advice or help people in the game. And thank you for being around. You're really nice company, especially during these longer streams. Okie dokie. I'm getting lots of fun goodies. Well, when you're streaming like this, sometimes people ask for basic advice. I think what you gotta find is people who are seeking out the advice. If you're giving the advice unprompted, people are gonna be annoyed, sure. But if they ask for advice and that's what you give them, then you don't really have any right to be annoyed with your response. Even if you are simplifying it or overly generously explaining it to them, it's better to give more information than less information. More information, but in a concise way. Is how I would describe it. You don't want to go on for 2 hours about how to break blocks in Minecraft, but if you're giving valuable information and you genuinely think it's valuable, I don't think anyone can fault you for that. 30 minutes enough to get B-Mask. You're pushing it. I think you could do it, but you gotta hustle right now. Like, by the time this stream delay reaches you, you've already wasted more time. Hustle up, get that B-Mask. Make sure you do all of Chantel's quests, and then if you're getting 40 tokens per thing, you should be able to get the mask. If you are really good at the digging game and can do it quickly, that's one of the fastest ways to get tokens. But beware, because it's also one of the easiest ways to not meet the 40 tokens per game threshold you need to get the carnival mask. Oh goodness, this is taking so long. I just want to do dungeons. I mean, I'm making good money right now. At least there's that. And this is after combat XP boost on the splash. Rough. Yeah, if I was smart, I would have stacked my Slayer community goal with doing this right now. Yeah, I could do a rev real quick. But I'm very insistent that I want to keep at least some of the easy tasks for tomorrow. Otherwise, tomorrow's stream, I'm going to boot up the stream, and the only thing I'm going to do is forage. And I would rather have some variety in my content, going from task to task. The first day is probably going to be the most interesting always, but if I'm just doing the same task for 4 hours, I would hope that I have some very interesting commentary to fill that void in the meantime. Otherwise it's going to be a very boring stream. And that is why you have a money-making method before you go into dungeons. Flower of Truth grinders are mine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, I guess I gotta walk. Yeah. Well, they're desperate for the coins because they got something that could net them some profit. Usually when you're desperate for coins, though, you go to like a lowballer. That would be my immediate redirect to them is, have you tried lowballing? Alright, ready? Are we ready, team? Quario, you ready to go? Quario said, yeah, he was ready when I was ready, so here we go, team. Catacombs Entrance Clear Speedrun Edition. Dungeon Orb, turn on auto ready, and Mage Class. Slime room. Turn on Mage Ultimate. I'm being helpful. Okay, Roy, this is all on you. Oh, 50-50 quality entrance bow. I'm gonna transfer that to my main profile for my collection. Oh, I'm dead. That's an undead skeleton. Yup. Alright, so play more cautiously in future runs. Yes. Rush blood. Ideally, that is where we go. We rush blood. Okay, next room. Fastest room clear. Alright. And then you can blood camp right now, Rui, and if you kill the mobs as they're spawning, that makes blood go slightly faster. Meanwhile, since we do not care about score, I'm going to throw myself into harm's way and see if I can complete a puzzle room. Ow. Ow. Waterboard! Alright, we need orange, blue, and purple. 1, 2, and I think if I pull diamond and quartz, that's all the way down. Yeah. Well, if there was hypothetically more time in the dungeon run, I would have gotten the waterboard. Ta-da! Okay, that happened a long time ago. Stop copying my death message to tease me. I promise I will not die on team. Where'd everybody go? There we go. There's everybody else. Oh. I thought I turned auto ready on. There we go. You already sent it once. Okay, that's an undead skeleton. It's gonna kill us. Run. 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 Curio. There is no coming back. That's a beast. Nothing that we can handle. I'm gonna try to pick up this secret up here. Let's go. I'm crazy. Whoa! I went to the other place. I do not have exploding TNT. Unfortunate. My grapple route dungeons any percent. I'm not being helpful. Uh-oh. Skeleton. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Okay, so secrets in there are out of the question. Because you're not a berserk. And berserks are the only class that go fast, really. Alright, let me do secrets. Whoa, I have pearls. I have pearls. I can be slightly more efficient. Whoa! I may not have a funny teleport sword, but I do have funny teleport... Okay, I see name tags of mobs. I'm gonna run. Not over here. Can I get away? No, nope, that's also death. That's also death. No, thank you. No, oh, I said no thank you. Damn it. Frick. Yeah, there is no situation where I fight a mob in this dungeon and live. So we're gonna hide in the corner. That's the best I can offer. Looks like you're gonna have to either kill all the mobs for us or get all the secrets yourself. Those are your two options, really. I also don't have Super Boom TNT to get like half of these secrets. But I can get the one that's up here with no mobs. Let's go. Let's be productive. I don't think you can need that many secrets to S rank. Floor 1. Should be pretty easy. Is this also a puzzle down here, or is it death? That looks like death. So, have a nice day. No thanks. Super Boom TNT. I can finally open up one of the secrets. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. I have a sheep. I could have been doing that this entire time. I didn't need Super Boom TNT. I'm above that. I'm a mage. Alright. Well, the mod says 270 score, so it must be so. It looks like 293 on my end, so we are definitely able to go blood. Let me pearl up here. Ow. Pearl up. Okay. Not the effective pearl rat that I was hoping for. There we go. And another chest. Ta-da! And then I don't want to go for any of these other rats because... Yes. Too many mobs. Yeah, we're not getting much more out of me sticking around. Alright, I think if I do this... Do I get on pillar? Yeah, I get on pillar. I think if I hide up here... Yeah, no undeads, and I'm pretty sure that Bonzo Balloon doesn't get me either. Nope! Never mind. Bonzo Balloon did in fact get me. Ah. No class milestone. Hopefully I didn't get a recom. Be white. It's okay, Rui. You're an amazing carrier. Let's peek inside. We got nothing good at all, so I didn't need class milestone. We're chilling. Okay, you don't have to yap. Just take my items and give me coins. Take all of... I don't think I need that, but I'm just gonna hold on to it in my valuable section just in case. It would be funny. I also don't need this. Alright. Whoop. Well, that is looks like I'm stuck in the void now. There we go. This doesn't really craft downwards into clay, does it? At least not until I craft it downwards. Yeah, that is all for Kata, thank you. It might have been best not to have a clay minion. With a compactor in it right away. Best thing to farm: XP, mushrooms, money, pumpkin melon. Cane is also good, but you gotta wait for Derpy to get a decent turnaround on it. Any other time you sell, it's just kind of like mid for money, but right around when Derpy gets elected, Cane might shoot up a little bit in value. I think a lot of people have actually become wise to the fact that it's as good of a method as I'm touting. So probably it's not even worth what it used to be. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and we're about halfway towards that next minion. Although these mobs are annoying the heck out of me. Yippee, void again, for no good reason. And we need to take this cobblestone minion down with us. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, bed dump talk time. Warp mines. Time to talk to Bednom. He's gonna have another scary dream. Nope. Wrong door. What door? Which floor? This floor? No. Yes. Hello. Bed dump talk time. Yeah, just like this. Day 3. Yeah. Okay. Combat. Everything looks good. I'll put this in the retired tools section. I could upgrade the cobble minion later, so I'll put it in the mining section. Okay. And we are... I could farm manually for seeds. Again. I could wait for the clay minions to produce clay while doing something else. What do I need to do? I can't do anything until I get haste fixed. Yeah, most of the stuff is for tomorrow. I feel like I've had a very productive day. We have completed over half of the bingo tasks, although most of them are the easy tasks. Looking forward to tomorrow. We will start work on the last remaining easy tasks to knock them out of the way. And then we'll probably also get a dolphin pet. As for collection, we are hurting a little bit for any significant progress on collections, but hopefully by the time the stream starts tomorrow, there will be a little bit more progress. Something a little more to show for it. Definitely not going to get any progress towards the Dark Oak collection, but at least for chicken and the clay, I should have a decently high number for that. Oh, and I'm also within the top 100 for Enderman kills right now. Lucky me. Anyways, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 bingo points. That's another cool number. Other than that, I'm going to refresh stream chat one more time to see if I've missed anybody's messages. And if there's nothing else anybody wants to say or ask, I will probably close off the stream there. Yeah, 45 subs now. I'm not sure how many of those subs are actually active people, because there was that guy with 10 different accounts earlier. So if he was subbing on each one of those aren't going to be active subscribers, but it at least kind of pushes up the number a little bit. I appreciate the engagement on my stream at the very least. They were a fun individual to interact with. Is Netherwort bad now? No. Not for money. It's kind of middle of the range, but it's floored out close to its NPC sell price. Back in the day, Netherwort was really good for having, I think, a slightly higher NPC sell price. You're streaming starting... it'll be maybe up to an hour after midnight Eastern, but I'll try to aim for midnight Eastern every single day throughout Bingo. And I will be streaming all throughout the card until I only have guaranteed minion tasks left to do. That'll mean I'll probably get done with Dark Oak collection in some form before I get done with Clay and Chicken, but it's not really exciting to stream, oh, I'm collecting minions for 10 minutes and then log off, so I will probably not be streaming that. But expect a stream tomorrow, midnight Eastern time is the plan. I'll see you all then. Thank you all for tuning in. If you're a VOD watcher, I appreciate you getting this far. Remember to like and subscribe to the channel with notifications on, or join the Discord to get notified of future streams. Take care, and have a great rest of your night.